Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, Alister calls upon a mysterious being from another world, the god-woman Glorial Softhair. Glorial answers questions about Kalambakal and Shayatan the demon. Sir Bixby is horse-collared by an enlarged duergar and severely beaten by a psychically powered warhammer. Bixby responds by critically killing the Grey Dwarf. Sasha disintegrates another duergar. Alister detects illusory figures coming from a bedroom in the Gruyere. Edrian produces 2 gallons of mayonnaise from the alchemy jug and coats Alister's wall of force. Dropping the wall, ooey gooey mayo covers female duergar, hindering them from fighting. The female Grey Dwarf fails her uterus wisdom save as Valera and Alister deal out necrotic damage. Searching a footlocker, Bixby discovers a wrapped stillborn baby as Sasha reads a somber note from the mother.
You can't just whip out the phrase necrotic uterus.
What is wrong with you?
That was a big thing.
It was a big thing.
The wisdom save comes from the uterus.
With the pop thing. No one else with a pen.
And you missed declaring that it wasn't just a wall of force, it was a sphere.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's a spell's
That's
fault.
the good stuff. It's true.
Yeah. Wisdom saves come from the uterus.
That's
So guys can't make them. Guys fail their wisdom save all the time. That's just how it works.
Well, now we know.
Guys don't have uteruses. In case our viewers didn't know.
well, can't be saying that now, Bob. It's 2025.
It's true.
It's true. Also, intersex people.
Who do we have in chat?
Us. It's us.
Oh, good.
It's always been. It will always be us.
Oh, Bob.
So we are live.
We've already finished that. We just started.
It's been a day.
What's that?
Yes.
Okay.
The monster's empty.
Already? Yeah, just open it with
I
the
heard that.
I did not. You know
Like, we're starting.
I walked in and I had like this much out.
Uh-huh.
So like it wasn't a full can from the start.
You're going to have a second one? Well, we are live.
I think we had pretty much finished up in this like resting chamber, and we
Yeah.
were ready to move on.
That
And
sounds
I
about
had
right.
summoned a warhorse because I think you said that it was wide enough in here for large
Yes.
creatures.
It
I
is.
do remember that.
Okay.
Because the duergar were large. Enlarged.
And we contemplated staying here, but decided
You
that
could.
Alister can always just vamp us back to
With the
tower.
stillborn baby if you want to.
Yeah, that's gross.
We put it back.
Yeah,
You put it back, but, I mean, still in the room.
Yeah, with 3 other dead people. I mean, it happened.
And they're probably going to smell worse because they're covered in mayonnaise.
Yeah, that mayo's gonna turn real fast. Like mixed with blood and sweat, and then like left for a while.
Yeah.
We're gonna want to take a different route back.
Plus, I mean, they're probably going to soil themselves.
It's pretty likely after dying.
How far? If we had to guess, how far down are we? Deep. How far deep are we?
If you were to guess,
How far underground are we?
Not how deep did we go?
Not how deep are we? Not how far down have we gone? How far underground are we?
These are valid points. All right.
He's not an English professor.
no, he's not.
No, but I should be aware not to give Bob any
No ammunition.
none.
I'll get another one.
If you were to guess,
Yeah, I am guessing.
you'd probably say 2 levels down
Okay.
from the surface.
How many refrigerators is that?
How many refrigerators is that?
Standard refrigerators.
How many standard refrigerators?
The size of a house
211.
or a cart or
Yeah.
Probably, let's see, because this room was, the resting room was pretty big. You're probably, what's this, a 2-story house?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're easily two-story houses in.
Okay.
Easily what? Two-story houses down.
Okay. So a 4-story house down.
That's a big house.
But
Yeah.
but two,
Yeah, that translates.
but one with 2 attics.
Okay. So about six full-size refrigerators.
Do they have basements?
The houses?
Yeah.
At this point, yeah, they pretty much
Sure.
have to.
Okay. Also basements.
So,
Oh.
like 6 stories down
Wow.
with the basement.
Okay. So
We're in it.
about 9 refrigerators down.
So the answer is basically, I don't know.
You have a ranger, but he's not a cave ranger.
It's at the mid. I'm just gonna guess like 120 feet down.
Sure.
Brittany, we got Harry Potter butter beer popcorn tonight.
It kind of just tastes like kettle corn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it came in a big
Slightly
fancy
different.
bag.
And probably cost more.
Well, they have to pay for licensing.
Gross. She said,
Nice.
oh, Austin's here too. The newlyweds.
At what point do you stop calling?
Never.
I don't know. Like, after you go a whole year? Because you got the wedding, and then the honeymoon.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously through the honeymoon, you're still going to be newlyweds.
Sure.
But
3 months.
I wonder if
That's
Austin... Does Austin play D&D? Or Brittany?
No.
No.
Austin's old news by now.
Wow. Jelly beans. Are they butterbeer jelly beans?
But we found out that Gleason's roommate plays Magic the Gathering, so we're gonna have to get in on that.
There you go.
Go harass them. We're in the sewer.
Well, you're in the Gruyere.
The
You're
Gruyere.
deeper than the sewer.
Oh, we're out of the sloppiness then. That's good.
Yes.
Okay.
Reason I was asking was what's like the temperature like down here? It's the atmosphere.
On the second level now, there's a... It's still pretty decent. It is stuffy, but I would say
Decent temperature.
it's not chilly.
Okay.
You don't need to put on your little... What kind of coat do you have?
The whole point we're asking is
Weed.
because of the discussion about how fast dwarves are.
Yeah. You know,
Oh.
totally.
It has nothing to do with anything else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing important is being discussed here.
Obviously a little chillier than the first floor, but not Icewind Dale chilly.
Okay. That's good news.
I would say in Fahrenheit, maybe 60.
Okay.
It's comfortable.
Yeah. A little chillier. I mean, you figure like 70s and nice.
Should I continue leading the way? Does someone else want to? It feels like stealth didn't really work.
Why don't you put the baby in the front?
The baby is back in the chest where we're going to leave it.
Leaving a baby in the chest. Not even gonna.
We put it back where we found it.
Not even gonna like have a ceremony.
I don't have that spell there.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe we should do one of these days.
I don't know what god the baby worshipped.
Just every little loose end that Bob gives us, we just run with it.
Just spent an entire section dealing with his bullshit.
Do you
I think the baby-
honestly think you would have a problem with that? Because I don't.
I think it would get even weirder.
I think Bob
we
is
followed it.
very happy to run with
Yeah,
nonsense.
that's the problem. Is he'd lead right into it.
If I recall, we spent like a whole session doing the carnival
Yeah.
and almost a whole session doing the wedding. But that wasn't because of me. That was because of Crozak. He just like, you know.
We used the wedding to try to lure out the doppelganger.
Yeah.
It worked. It was
It
very
did work.
effective. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are the
Carnival.
techniques of luring out doppelgangers inside a wedding?
It was a
We're-
non-denominational church. So
Oh,
it's okay.
well, fuck 'em.
Yeah.
It was Temple of Hell.
But I'm not a priest. I was a priest of Helm. So.
Helm's lawful
That makes it even
neutral.
more sad.
Helm's lawful neutral. You're good.
Point being, I wasn't desecrating the grounds in which I worship. I was desecrating the grounds in which other worship.
So we
So,
even desecrated. We had the blessing of the helmets.
Sure, you did.
yeah, it was like it was pretty much an Elks Lodge at that point.
It was a group effort to lure out the doppelgangers and rid the town of the infestation. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
And Crozet got to do some silver.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna ride into the darkness.
Into the darkness.
I will walk
No baby.
No baby.
into the darkness.
Leaving it
No
behind.
baby
Okay.
for anyone.
Nope.
So yes, there was 2 ways out. The way you came, and then another way straight forward. So take
Yep.
you going straight forward.
That would make the most sense. Yeah.
That makes no sense. You can always double back.
Mm-hmm.
Because you did come to a fork where you got horse collar.
Yes.
And Carl said, go this way.
Carl seemed to indicate that the scent of duergar was stronger in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Going forward, the tunnel, it's not as big as this room. So it's about as big as the other tunnels, about 10 feet tall, 10 feet wide. It goes straight, kind of curves around a little bit. Still, the farther you go, there's still an ever so slight slope. Slowly
Yes, I
going.
believe you described
Is
it as
it-
5%.
5%.
Is it spiraling at all? Is it just straight?
Something outside.
No,
Cats were getting active, weren't they?
they were chasing each other.
Oh. Playing games. It winds around a little bit. No decreasing radiuses, but it winds
Okay.
around a little bit. You proceed, and actually, you don't have dark vision.
Yes, we do.
We do.
Oh, you still have dark vision.
Yep, we all do.
That's still up. Nice.
8 hours, Bob.
And 3 of us have 8.
Oh, no.
Just 1 aid.
Oh,
Not
A
plural.
singular 8
Yeah.
with this year.
Yeah. It's only when there's 2 or more they can start to reproduce.
okay. There's more than one. Yeah, I got it. There's only one egg, you're fine.
The spell doesn't stack.
Once you have eggs, then it's a problem.
Oh man, they just start popping out. Just so many babies. So many
Okay.
babies.
Okay.
Perception check, Sir Bixby, since you're in the front there. Your horse can make a perception check, too.
Should have made Edrian do this.
Yeah.
The
I
halfling.
said I was up there with you, but
Oh. Yeah, if you're going with them.
The cats and warlords. Bixby rolled a
the
halfling.
warhorse
Oh,
does not have dark vision.
no, it does not.
So right now, I think its cats are blind.
Okay. Well, the horse also got it too.
Oh. So he's bumping into things.
Are you
What did
holding
Edrian
up
get?
the
Also,
Do you usually stay in the back?
both got
I'm
two?
usually in the middle, but I can
Middle?
go to
No,
the back
I got a
if you want.
28.
Because you guys are
Oh,
squeaky, I'll
good.
go to the back.
Okay.
Look for anything coming from behind.
So you can guide the warriors. Hold him by the rein.
Yeah. I'm leading him like a kid on a pony ride.
I may have forgotten about the light situation.
Although it is celestial. Does it get dark vision?
I don't think I'll have the answer for that like anytime soon.
I doubt it.
You do see ahead, appears to be an opening. It opens up into a big cavern again.
Similarly sized to where the one we just came from, or larger?
You're not quite close enough to see. Edrian's able to decipher that it's about maybe a tiny bit bigger. I think the last one was a 30 by 30, where the invisible duergar were.
Sure.
Mm.
Yeah, this is probably 40 by 40, so a little bigger. You get Edrian, especially in the front, you get a strong odor. it tickles your nose. Got a little bit like a mustard smell to it. Roll initiatives.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're getting right into it.
Bring it right into it.
We'll walk them.
Oh,
Look at that.
I too have rolled a 2.
Spreading.
Oh shit!
Is that a 2?
Just like the end. Progressing much faster than anticipated.
Is that a 2 total for Alister?
It's a 3.
That's 1 better than 2.
It's 50% better.
That's how those numbers work.
What did Sasha get?
A 6.
Moving up.
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 3.
Valera.
An 8. Jesus.
We're doing great. We're okay. We're okay.
Hopefully Edrian rolled well.
We get to go first during the second round of combat.
No, you don't. It doesn't go down the back. 22.
Okay.
Somebody is playing well. Bixby.
14.
Okay. What is this, Ave Maria?
Assassin's Creed.
Oh.
It sounds nothing like Ave Maria.
Pretty
Pretty well known song.
song.
Doesn't really sound like Ave Maria. So I guess I can excuse you for not knowing what it sounds like. Fluffy boy. And he's gone.
Okay. Since Edrian was up front there, and he rolled a 22, he gets to act first. In this cavern, not only do you smell mustard, you also see these oozes.
Blech.
Seem to be all over the place. They are separate ones. One on the floor, one on the ceiling, one on each wall from the tunnel you came in. One on the right wall, one on the left wall.
Okay. So 4.
There's also one further down on the floor as well. So 5 total.
Great.
Ceiling, walls right and left, floor. Those are the
Kind
oozes.
of. Oh, fine.
Okay.
How big are they? Medium, large?
One on the ceiling.
About the size of a fridge.
Medium, large?
They are large.
Unfortunate.
Now, of course, they can distort their oozy bodies.
If they want to be medium sized, that would actually be great
Why would that be?
because I'd have advantage against them.
Mm.
Oh, you have advantage against oozes.
No, it's a mounted combat thing. If they're smaller than my mount,
Oh,
I have advantage against them. I took a feat.
that's
Oh. Sadly, they are large.
Okay.
Large ooze. They're unaligned as well. They're also freebie. Not a fiend or undead.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to leave this one to everyone else.
But there is a fiend that you know.
Why are you looking at Sasha?
I understand. Your friend is a fiend.
So I will let everybody know that there are a number of oozes.
Oozes. Don't mind the smell.
I mean, mustard's not terrible.
It's not, but it's pungent.
Well, that's the vinegar. Yeah. Mustard's more of a flavor.
We've fought oozes before. Can Sasha remember about oozes? Let's see.
Good question.
It's a 14 history check.
Are you making that for Sasha or for Shauna?
I remember there's something about lightning, there's something about slashing, but I don't remember it all.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a 14 history check.
Mm-hmm.
Both me and Sasha.
You think that slashing would be fine.
Okay.
You can slash them.
Okay.
You think lightning would not be fine.
Okay.
How far away are we talking?
I I mean, you guys at the entrance of the cavern here again. You got one on your left, one on your right. I mean, they're right there.
Okay.
You could get to them.
How
Yeah.
far away is the next closest?
Next closest one is, we'll say 10 feet in the ground in front of you.
Wonderful.
5 feet at either side of you.
Okay.
Oh, look, puppy.
And the one on the ceiling is
Sorry.
slowly, like,
Creeping on.
dripping down.
Taco Belling its way down.
Yep.
Up on the sides.
Great.
It's conveniently closer.
Great.
Their display.
Then I will
Nice.
Planar Warrior attack the first one. We'll say lefty.
Lefty on the wall.
That's going to be a 27 to hit.
That sure will. They are not wearing any armor.
That's good. It'd be very concerning if they were.
How would you put barding on a slime? That'd be a hell of a thing.
Carefully.
I feel like I've seen a
12, 13, 16,
a slug or a snail. with a seed.
24 force damage.
Well, slug is not oozy.
Okay.
They're slimy.
Right. They're actually solid. And then I will attack the second one, the one to the right.
Oh, did you throw them?
You know, Bob said they're both within 5 feet of me.
Yeah.
Oh, they're much.
Oh.
Oh,
And then I will take the one to the right.
It's almost
I
like
see.
we entered in.
It'll be a 13.
You blew your load early. 13 misses.
Okay. Then I'm going to
There's one
teleport 10
behind it.
feet to the one on the ground
Oh,
and attack again.
yes.
What's the back?
17.
17 does hit the one on the ground. Lefty. Right.
He's 7 slashing and 2 radiant. If you need them separated.
7 slashing, 2 radiant. And the first one,
With all force damage.
no, but it's very concerning how this, Feshni is
Oh, she's
reaching at her. Have to like pick her up by the head and just jiggle them.
It's getting us great.
that is Edrian's turn.
That's Edrian's turn.
You do notice, so the one on the ground that you hit, 9 total damage, was affected. Lefty on the wall with your force damage doesn't seem to be affected at all.
Unfortunate.
It's unusual.
Yeah.
It's not unusual.
Kind of is.
It's quite
Something to
unusual.
be immune to force damage, yeah.
That's like all reliable its damage types go.
Which page of Tome of Beasts are these from?
These are not from the TOB.
I think that's actually good news for us.
Is it? The Savagers from the TOB.
Yes.
That's why it's good news for us. The savager is a concerning creature.
Yes, it's, the mustard savager.
Were the dwarf rats or something?
Rats?
Yeah, when we were. I think we were going to the place that Sasha ended up burning down that house. There were like
That doesn't narrow it down.
rat dog things that like took something from Carl or something. That I don't remember what they were.
The Pomberos? From Tome of Beasts?
I don't remember. Give me a minute, I'll find it.
They were like little people.
No, these
Yeah.
weren't people.
No. I mean, they weren't humanoids. But
Okay. Most of the time, when you say people,
yes.
You mean humanoids?
Right. I mean, they had arms and legs. but-
Pombero, yes.
Was it the Pombero?
I wrote it down.
They did steal some stuff. They were little thieves.
But you also, were you thinking? She wrote rat swarm. Was that something that was more rat dog like?
No, I think the Pomberos were when we were traveling. There was like a road and we were outside.
I think you guys were resting and the Pomberos came to steal stuff.
Yeah, that was in the forest.
Or
That was
outside
the
the forest. I think we were on the way to like
Also possible I missed
the caves, the northern caves.
Yeah, no,
or-
this was like we were doing something for Dranved, I think.
Oh, grand.
And there were these things in a cave.
Was the Pomberos.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
These were like
They stole from.
nakedy rat dog things or something.
It wasn't the Vaporlings.
Nope.
Carl's nemesis.
Nope.
I got those whiskers. Potion someday.
Don't you worry, I'll just sort filter everything but some of these.
Was it a Lico?
Well, I feel like that's just you.
That was in the sewers. Grandbed asked you to kill a Lico.
Liquor.
Or the Skinner haunts?
James, welcome back.
Hi, James.
So while we're thinking about this,
Yeah.
whose turn is it?
It is Sir Bixby's turn.
Okay.
And he just learned from watching Edrian that horse is probably not the best thing to use on these jellies.
Well, I won't then.
Yeah, join us first.
I will bonus
Got some
action.
DM bullshit.
Yeah.
Thanks to Adby Wizard for my sub gift as well.
I will.
You're welcome, James. Thank you for resubscribing. The
That the wizard.
The wizard call.
that's where I got the name from.
Yeah, that, just really love wizards.
I will cast Divine Favor and move over to the one on the wall to the left. I believe
To the left.
that's the one that
That's the one that took force damage but didn't really.
would
take
have taken force damage, but didn't.
James, we got some mustard jellies that the group is fighting. We're not eating
22 to hit.
Yet.
them. That's it.
Okay. You need the magical piercing and the radiant damage separately.
No, you can combine those.
Okay. 24 damage.
24.
And then the second hit.
Second hit.
The second attack.
Second attack.
Not a hit necessarily. 14.
With your rapier,
Yes.
you're just able to pierce it.
That is what rapiers do.
I don't think oozes have taints, though. So
No. I'm probably stabbing more of a lateral move since I'm on the back of a horse. 23 more damage.
23. No force damage.
No force damage.
Good.
And the horse will take the dodge action, and I will end my turn.
You don't want the horse to attack?
It can't attack.
Oh.
I've been doing it wrong.
Oh.
They're only allowed to take the attack action if I'm not controlling them. But if they do that, they get their own initiative. So it's awkward.
Edrian was controlling the horse. It was. Can't remember.
That's true.
He probably stopped when he tried to swing out at the.
Probably stopped at
the
least when he
jellies.
teleported.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely stopped when I drew my sword and started attacking. Because, shield in the other hand.
And I guess on that note, I think that the steed, even though it's a celestial, does not have dark vision.
Yeah, that's probably
Unless somebody casted him.
Unless someone cast it.
I don't think they did.
Yeah,
sure didn't.
because it's listed as a celestial, but it doesn't mention any stat changes or anything.
Yeah.
And that's not a template that I'm aware of. So that's my turn.
Okay. So we got lefty a little injured. We got righty on the wall a little injured. The oozes are up.
Going on floor slide.
That's right, the floor. So what do we got? We got Edrian there, next to the floor guy.
Yep.
We got Bixby next to lefty.
Yep.
Perfect.
And I believe everyone else is kind of still back a bit.
Yeah, they probably are. But they looks like you guys are all on the line. Bixby and Edrian.
What do you want?
We're going to take some damage.
Oh, you don't even have to roll to hit them.
They might miss. You don't know.
He just said we're gonna take damage before doing
He might
literally anything.
He might know, actually.
Going to do it. Math. I like it. Almost consistent. Close.
Okay.
Sir Bixby, from this, it's hard to say that a mustard jelly has aura, but from his aura, you take 24 poison damage.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Well, better news for Edrian. He only takes 23.
Oh, well, okay.
Better news for me. I take 12.
You take 12. Halvesies.
I'm the old kind of halfway.
There's a new
I
kind?
did not get reprinted.
So it looks like Alister is next to the
What do you
line?
think? 23?
I don't think so.
Oh. That's how it looks here.
Kinda looks like he's up there casting a spell.
Would you like to retcon the order you were in?
He spent his pre-initiative action like shuffling Gruyere to the front.
Ah.
It's like, I'm behind the dwarf.
If you'd like to sacrifice the teenager, that's fine.
Sasha, I believe you said you had something to present in front of the class. Well, I mean,
Would you say that all of these lines are within a 20-foot radius?
well, what's happening, Bob?
Well, one of the ones on the ground
Yeah.
is moving up to whoever's next in line.
Oh, it's that fast enough?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's like 20 feet away.
it's not that far.
We're right up on them.
Is that the one that glooped down from the ceiling?
No. It's so
Still-
looking up there.
Yeah, there's still one on the ceiling, right? 'Cause there's 5 total.
Sure is.
Is it
So
just up there
it's
vibing?
moving up to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do some.
Did it move past me?
Did it move past me?
You're on. You went. This is.
I don't know.
That's Edrian.
I
That's
teleported
Edrian.
10 feet to get to one, so
Yep. You teleported 10 feet to get to one.
Yeah, because you were in melee with the first two and you just like swung at each, right?
He swung at the one to the
swing,
wall,
swing, bam, and swing.
and then teleported and hit one here. The other one on the ground, is not within 5 feet of you, because you bamped in front of this one.
Would it be within 5 feet of me though?
Yes.
Squish these in a little bit.
A 14.
We know that hits. Just barely.
15 damage.
Okay. Force.
Piercing and radiant.
Yeah.
Good. I have no ability to do force damage.
Or do you?
Not today.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The one that oozes over to Alister.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're ready for this.
Well, I might be. I'm assuming I'm being attacked.
Sure are.
What's it attacking me with?
So the jelly
Yeah.
forms almost like a pseudopod,
Mm-hmm.
an arm, if you will,
Like a tidal wave of oozy goodness.
something like that.
Okay.
You want some peanut butter with that, jelly?
No,
I don't buy.
It sounds like it hit me.
It did.
Let's. I'll go ahead and take the damage.
I bet you will. So it is 9 bludgeoning damage, as well as 11 acid damage, as the mustard.
So I don't resist either of those, so good luck over there.
Warflings. It was a swarm of warflings.
The warflings.
Just the one hit, Bob?
That was near like a coastal cave, wasn't it?
I mean, yeah, we went down to like the beach and then
The beach. Yes.
but it was still Tower Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Bob, it was just the one hit?
There it is. Warfling.
If you want to be too, yeah. No, it's only 1.
And what was the damage total?
Total, if you're not a resistant thing, it's 19.
Okay.
11 acid, 9.
Okay, nobody saw.
Gonna take the 19 for now.
Who was left? The ooze on the ceiling swung out at Edrian and missed.
That's good.
How convenient. The other one on the ground swung out and missed at Edrian. And
Good.
the one that was Sir Bixby's attacking also missed with a pseudopod. The pseudopod's not bad. It's the poison and acid you gotta watch out. With an 8. Valera. So you do have an ooze. I mean, it's in front of Alister, but you could get to it.
I'll head for that one, and I'll swing my warhammer in. For a 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
So re-roll that the first time. It'll be 5 bludgeoning.
Wow.
Alright, and the second hit is even higher. It's a 23 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 7 bludgeoning. That will be
No necro?
no necro.
Too bad.
That'll be it.
Very good. So you got it. Was it 1 or 2? You got 2.
2 hits.
Hits. As you hit it with your warhammer, you know what it is, but I mean, your warhammer gets kind of like it goes through the jelly, but you get some of the jelly on your warhammer and on your hand, and you take 16 poison damage.
Or maybe 8 poison damage?
Maybe 8 poison damage.
That's not much. Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's your turn, Sasha.
Oh, good evening, Raven.
Raven's here. Raven, we got some mustard jellies that the party's having a bit of trouble with.
So if Sasha looks
I wouldn't say
straight
we're
up,
having trouble. It's been one round.
One round, but they dealt out a lot of damage.
They have.
if I look straight up, where is the jelly? Like, is it directly over my head, or is it further down the cave?
Above Edrian's head.
Okay, so it's down there.
Because it tried to slap him with the pseudopod and missed.
Okay.
So just dangling
hasn't quite pinched off yet.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Partial lead has that problem sometimes.
No,
I'm having a problem
he pinches
today.
them off, it's fine. It's that then they get stuck in the fluff.
Anyway, I'm gonna back up a little.
No.
Get away from those.
Back up
Those
from
must
Professor
go up
Alister?
there. Yeah,
Just a little bit.
and then I'm gonna firebolt that one.
Mm-hmm.
16 to hit.
It does.
I like that. For 8 damage.
8 damage.
Okay, that's something.
8
and
fire
then
damage.
Carl's right here, so he's gonna get right there and try to bite this gross thing.
Mm.
Oh, nat 20, Carl. Good job.
She's gonna bite the poisonous mustardy ooze.
Yes.
He likes the taste of mustard.
Okay.
He canonically dies, man.
Let it go.
Yeah.
Could he
let this
claw?
shit happen.
No,
Could it
you're
be a
good.
claw?
You're good. You're
I
good.
didn't
No,
think about it.
no.
It's you. No,
Think about it.
you're fine. You do you.
I just said bite, but yes, it would make sense to claw. But whatever, keep it in.
He bit in.
It's always yours.
11.
Popping in here.
11.
11 piercing.
Sort of weird shit going
Yes, it is.
Where does that populate?
We should be.
It should be. We got the demon lord Bezos on our side.
I'm pretty sure he's on his own side.
Carl bites in.
Yep.
He gets
Carl's
the taste of mustard
right there next to Alister.
right there. But on his teeth and his gums, Carl takes 7 poison damage.
Carl.
You have to go to the dentist after this.
Mm.
Luckily, you do know a dentist in town.
We don't know him.
We've pointedly avoided him.
You guys went to him last time. You met him. Sasha and Edrian.
And I thought he was
I
going to
know we
lock me
went
in
to
his
the
basement.
taxidermist.
You went there too.
We did.
Taxidermist is a gnome. But you met the dentist too. He didn't have any work done by it. But...
He clearly made an impression.
Ha! Get it? Or is that more than orthodontist? One of them making. No, dentist. I don't know. Forget who makes an impression. Anyways,
Doesn't matter.
last but not least,
Cheap viewers on streamlabs.com.
Oh boy. Yeah, I've let's just go ahead and let's just get rid of a whole bunch of this.
Handle it.
we're getting rid of them.
How tall is the ceiling?
40 feet.
Okay, and they're large creatures, so they're like a. Would you say that the creature that's on the ground
Hold
and the
on.
creature that's on the ceiling?
No.
Mhm.
Hold on. The ceiling is 40 feet high.
At the crown of it, yes.
Okay.
It's domed.
It's domed.
Okay.
So the bit
So
over
it's very steep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because something hanging onto the ceiling made a melee attack against me.
Yep.
Okay. Just want to be sure that we're
But
clear on.
the one that's on the ceiling is within 30 feet of these three in the back. These three, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Lefty, righty, you get the one on the ground
Yep.
with Edrian, and you get the guy up above.
Yep.
That'd be 4.
Yes. I'm going to target them all.
Good.
So they're going to need to give me dex saves
They're very dexterous.
as I cast Chain Lightning.
Wait,
Let
what
them
did
go.
Sasha say?
However, it's not lightning
Not
that
lightning.
erupts out of Alister's fingertips.
No.
It's
Oh.
this,
Something else.
just this fiery hot plasma as the spell kind of coalesces, and I transmute the spell into fire instead of
So you're a
lightning.
transmuter.
Chain lava.
You're a transmuter, a necromancer, and a diviner.
No, he's everything but a necromancer.
So it's gonna hit the one on ceiling
Mhm.
and then crackle out 3 separate
Each of them.
fiery lightning rods. Yeah, towards the 3 in the
But they're not like
towards the back. It's not lightning. No, it has been transmuted into fire.
And what's the DC?
It is a 16 dex.
16.
Yep.
Okay. Save for half or save for none?
Save for half.
Save for half.
Jonna,
Mhm.
could I borrow some D8s?
Mhm.
I need 2 more. No,
Is this-
sorry, I need 4 more.
Technically fire damage.
This is 100% fire damage.
100%.
10d8.
10d8.
It looks okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45
45.
fire damage
45 5.
on a fail. Half on a save.
Low average. What? On 10d8?
No.
45 is average.
Well, average of D is 5.
Average of. How pedantic do you want me to be?
We don't use fucking decimals, Adam. You don't get to be that pedantic. You can do that within the boundary of the rules. I will over pedantic that one.
Do you do some non-lightning fire damage? Chain fire.
Yes.
Chain fire plasma.
Yep.
Okay.
But you could just as easily round down to 4 damage each.
But that's not the rules.
It very much looks like a Ghostbusters plasma
It does.
lance.
As they all crackle.
Yes. And then this one is going to need to give me a DC 16 strength save.
Failure.
He will be pushed 5 feet, and I will move back.
He's got reach.
The pseudopods?
Yeah.
Only 5 feet reach. So you do your crackling damage and then retreat.
Yes. Did anything happen to them?
I mean, they crackled. They seem to.
Did they all
They
stay?
seem to be affected. They didn't. Some took more than others.
Okay.
The one on the ceiling took the most.
Okay.
The others, not so much.
James wants to know what's your libation of choice.
Why the
Currently
heck is-
Fresca.
Why the heck is my? I don't even see that. Maybe my chat's not caught up yet.
Twitch chat's awesome.
It is.
So there was 1 fail, 3 saves.
That is correct. Today I'm drinking, yes, Fresca gin.
That's above average.
I don't
Depends what they're modded.
I don't drink anything alcoholic. So I'll have a rum and Coke, hold the rum.
Say that every time.
Yep. I'll have a lime Ricky, hold the Ricky.
As one does, just chomp into a line.
That's worse than just biting into a lemon. Huh?
How about biting into a mustard seed, Edrian? You're up.
Many of times, mustard seed is a very common ingredient.
They are. I believe it's I wonder where it ranks in the condiments list. Because salsa is still number 1, technically. Because they classify salsa as a condiment.
That would be
I like
Oh.
one.
using whose scale. Like,
I don't know.
you can't just arbitrarily say this condiment's number 1.
I read somewhere
If you go to Japan, soy sauce is probably
probably is. I think in America, they did some study and found that salsa is number 1.
Okay. Well, I got one right up on me, so we're gonna attack that one first.
You do?
Wacha. 23 to hit.
Yep.
$13 slashing and radiant.
Both of those
it
are
doesn't
good.
matter, right? I'll just combine them going forward.
You just know force, no bueno. Apparently lightning, no bueno.
And then we'll bamf 10 feet to the one on the side there.
Mm-hmm.
This side?
The one on the Bixby's got?
Sure.
Sure.
Doesn't matter. Not paying attention. 28.
Yep.
for 11 damage. And then we'll bamf another 10 feet to the one up front there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably going to miss. That's only.
That does miss.
How much poison damage do I take?
So, lucky for you, what's 16 to 16? 32.
Super.
Yes, from your 2 hits on the guys.
Mm-hmm.
As their mustardy poison just coats your arm, too. Stings a little bit. Or, I don't know. Whatever poison does.
Oh.
Sir Bixby and the horse.
The horse.
Is it my turn, or are
It
you
is
gonna...
your turn.
Okay.
I don't know if you took the horse with you. Next to the...
I'm still riding the horse.
Yes, Dad.
Look at his horse.
That's a natural 1, so I will re-roll it.
That's better.
25 to hit.
Oh, yeah. Is this one.
16 damage. Second attack. Natural 2.
Oh, that's a natural 1 for you.
Pretty much. Natural 1s are considerably better for me. So,
You're going to take half since you're resistant to poison.
Yep.
12 total, 60s for you.
okay.
As your rapier, the poison from it just drips down.
Ah, so I'm taking damage when I attack it.
Yes.
Okay.
How do you like that?
It's a little
Don't.
inconvenient. Not optimal.
It's literally the thing they do.
Yeah.
They're being punished for it.
It's kind of stupid.
Freaking jellies. All right. Sir Bixby, the oozes are up.
Forgot to roll my concentration.
Oh, good. When the ooze starts, since you're still right next to one of them, you take 11 more poison, halvesies. Decimal.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got here? Edrian's next to one. 12 poison for Edrian.
Super.
Valera's next to one. 11 poison for Valera. As just being around it. Tension. Yeah, you're not having a good time around these guys. Oh, we got Carl's on one too.
I did get pushed 5 feet away from him, but got that reach, huh?
Actually, no, Carl's good. Because Carl was...
Carl was next to Alister, and then Alister pushed it 5 feet away,
Yes.
and then moved back.
So technically,
Oh,
take
Valera.
that back, Valera. You regain your hit points that you lost.
Okay.
That damage was deemed non-canon.
Non-can. We got... This guy here moves over to Sir Bixby. This guy here, it's going to be a tight squeeze. He'll skip.
Yeah, those oozes can't get into tight places.
They can't, but
What with all them bones?
Well, they probably will react to that one. It just neutralize each other. It'll be like a baking soda volcano.
I mean, that sounds fun.
Not the worst thing we've found down here.
No, baby pretty much takes the cake.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
who keeps that in Foot Locker?
He could squeeze, but then attack. Bottom line, Sir Bixby, the one on you, swings and misses.
Okay.
The second one on you does hit. You need acid broken up?
Nope.
Not immune to acid?
Not immune to acid.
Man!
Alister was supposed to take care of that.
So 23 total bludgeoning and acid damage
Okay.
from that second ooze that's on you. The one on Edrian hits. You hear anything broken up? Acid, no?
No.
17 bludgeoning and acid damage. Squeeze on Carl. Misses. Carl's lucky.
Squeeze on Carl.
Just a little squeeze. It's got like a finger through.
Yep. But Carl's lucky.
He is.
Sounds like a feat.
Valera, you're still 5 feet back.
Yep. Is that just one time or is it my turn?
No, it's your turn.
Okay. I was like, okay. I'm gonna firebolt the one. Still
Carl or Edrian?
Edrian.
Edrian.
Blob, not Edrian. We're gonna clarify that.
Appreciate that.
So you're moving up.
No, I'm firebolting
Firebolt? Oh,
and then
range.
I'm gonna move up.
Got
A little range first.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
Moving up.
Yep.
Why did it like...
Moving up.
Oh.
Up.
oh,
Whoop.
21.
21 does hit.
Alright.
I accidentally closed it and reopened it.
sheesh.
So it'll be 19 fire damage.
We're gonna get...
And then
It's folding in on itself there.
I'll move up and I'll swing my warhammer at it. It's a bonus. For a 14 to hit.
14 barely hits.
Sorry. Wrong dice. We'll roll that one again. The opposite direction this time.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I got great weapon fighting. Can re-roll that one.
Whoa.
So that'll be 13 bludgeoning.
Balls.
Alright.
You're not done yet.
Nope.
Since you did attack.
Oh.
15 poison damage.
What halvesies?
Or halvesies, since you're a dwarf. Don't forget decimals. Don't exist in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my chat finally caught up. 53rd session next week for James. So Valera's done.
Yeah.
Sasha is back. Sasha and Carl. Carl's still on
That one there.
that one.
This one's been hit quite a bit. I'm gonna target that one with a firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 12.
Firebolt sailed wide.
It's fine. It's fine. Carl's gonna shake his head and hiss at it, and then claw at this one that he's touching,
Mm-hmm.
because that's what Carl could do. 22
Yes.
for 7 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm. Carl's not immune to poison.
No.
So his paw now
Grumpy.
takes 10 poison damage as the ooze covers his little piece. His little tootie.
Pappies.
His beans are oozy.
Carl's got oozy beans.
He's gonna need a bath later. You can't just lick it clean. You're gonna have to stick him in a bathtub. He's gonna be mad.
We have magical cleaning for
Press
that.
digitate.
Yep.
That's true.
Amazing ability while having a cat.
As everybody else was doing their thing, seems like the professor was reading his books again.
I mean, that's what he does. He's a wizard.
Yes.
His-
He is.
He's like, this combat bores me. Let me.
There's a lot of shit on these pages, Bob.
There's a reason I've yet to play a wizard.
His class feature is he has a very fancy book.
That he literally has to read. Every day.
Every day, Bob. Shit, I lost my place. I'm gonna reread it now.
You gonna transmute something?
Wait, where's my bookmark?
And we're like at the point where we are completely. This is completely sealed off, right? Because it's 40
Yeah.
feet. They're 10-foot creature. Yeah, so they're taking up 10 feet
Where's
of
the
space.
tunnel we were coming down though? Did it
Like,
like gradually open?
One of
or-
these somewhere
Straight ahead here?
Yeah.
Where Valera and Edrian and Carl are,
Oh,
kind of right around there is the mouth.
okay,
Yeah.
so I probably
Okay.
wasn't able to.
So you
go
So the
Bixby's kind of in there a little
The
bit.
mouth is behind Edrian and Valera, or like are they kind of in it?
In it just a little bit.
And we're down it. We're down the hallway.
Yeah, but not too far.
Yeah.
Well, I guess what I'm getting at is if Bixby were to withdraw,
Mhm.
would all four of them be able to reach where Edrian and Valera are and attack?
The ooze?
Yes.
They could definitely get Edrian. Because remember, they could stick on the walls too,
That's true.
and they can reach around. And
Yeah.
do like a cat does.
The old reach around. Okay.
I love a good read.
Not from an ooze, you wouldn't.
Oh, my king.
I really can't dispute that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Ah.
I think the
Man.
I think I'm just gonna toll the dead
You
on
realize I missed
on this
that
guy.
one. I thought I only missed the one that got on my hair.
Valeria, Adrian, and Carl been hitting. So
What are you doing to me?
He's tolling the dead.
wisdom save DC 16.
That's a failure.
Okay.
D12s?
Yes. What I'm rolling. 18 necrotic.
That's that guy. Right.
He's still up.
Oh yeah. These jellies are a little more beefy than you're used to.
Beef jellies. Okay.
Beef jellies.
Don't think I'm used to jellies in general.
You never studied
Mustard.
oozes?
I will move up
Oozes are an elective. He didn't take
10 feet, and if I had to push one, which one would you want pushed? This guy?
I can. The horse can disengage, and I can just leave at any time.
Oh, and you won't take an attack?
It's the mount that actually
The horse
provokes.
disengages and force movement doesn't provoke. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I move back.
Then fuck that.
I mean, you can still do it.
Sure.
I would say probably they all have enough movement, but maybe this one won't. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Bob, this one can give me a DC 16 strength save.
Can you push it off the ceiling?
Straight down on top.
Failure. For this guy.
He moves 5 feet back.
Oh, moves 5 feet.
Yep.
No damage. Good.
That's me.
Perfect. We're back up to a new round with Edrian. You do have that one on you that Valera's also next to.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to 10 feet back and to the left. Yep. Oh, look, I'm not in melee anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make some range attack.
Goody.
Against the one next to Valera.
Mm-hmm.
19 to hit. For 15 damage. And then the one in front of me there. So it's the left of Bixby. Yep. That's an natural 20.
Nice.
Got the nat 20.
10 for 16 damage. And then the one in front of Bixby. For a third.
Hell yeah.
Another natural 20.
Only you had a sword that gave you gems.
Ranger.
Right?
All he gets is a sword that does double damage. on
That'll
crit.
be 20 damage.
20 even.
Okay.
It's a lot of damage. Oh. So your sword, as you hurl it, slices through all three of them. These two looking the most beat up. The ones that are on Bixby.
Okay.
Cool.
Speaking of Bixby,
Okay.
you're up.
Yeah, I think.
You got two Uzis on you.
Yeah, I think the horse is going to take the disengaged action. He'll move like back here ish,
Mm-hmm.
probably forcing Carl back. Actually, no.
No.
I need to move a little further back,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to switch to my sling.
Mm-hmm. Remember the last time you used a sling?
Not that long ago.
Not that
Oh, you
long.
did.
It was when we were that one like priest that was trying to open the way to the afterlife. I used to sling briefly in the last.
Oh, yes. That was
Uh,
underground.
If I can still see it, these two are the most hurt, but they're in the back. I'm just gonna fire at the one in front of Valera. I think I have to roll attacks before damage. Yep. 13 to hit, I assume misses.
It does. Just barely.
The natural 20, I assume does
There
hit.
we go.
I think natural 20 always hits.
It is with my sling, but oh well. Uh, 17 damage?
17 damage.
No, sorry.
No.
22 damage.
22
With a
damage.
sling?
I have radiant damage from 2 sources.
Precision halfling bolt. Rock.
Okay, then.
And it was a crit.
Well, I know it's a crit. I didn't know about the double radiant hit.
Your sling does poop out.
A stone that he whips at them?
Exactly. It seems to be a mundane looking.
Yeah. I don't have any fancy.
It's immediately out of reach.
It's weird. It's like the one you played.
It's just moving faster.
Maybe like if you polish it, you could sell it for something.
I don't know if I want it back
This
after
is
it's been.
this is the rock that killed an ooze.
That hit and ooze.
And once that's done, I will move back up a little bit. The horse has 60 feet of movement, so I don't really think that's a problem.
You're gonna move back, all the way back.
I basically want to be...
He went boop, and then came back
Yeah.
to the front line.
Oh, okay.
Back to the future.
Basically, I want to be like just inside the cave mouth so we can...
You want to be where you are there,
Yeah.
next to Valera and Cole.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Good. Throwing things. Let's see. Lyra That ooze right there inflicts 14 poison damage. Halvesies. Carl.
Carl.
Only 5 poison damage
Okay.
from that ooze. Sir Bixby, 9 poison damage.
Down to 4? Or is that... you
Uh,
already have it?
actually, you're next to that guy, too.
He's not been.
No, he's not
Perfect.
been having
What did I say, 9 that time?
Yep.
You said
Mhm.
9.
Plus 12 more, so
21 total.
21.
21.
But that's
Well,
not that,
fancy.
so you can have it. We got Carl.
Probably 2 saves.
Hits Carl.
That would
Misses
that would
Bixby.
open
Hits Valera. We're going to roll those first. Carl.
Carl.
I'm going to total these up.
Oh,
19, that's bludgeoning and acid damage to Carl. Valera, I said. You have any resistance to acid? Good.
Carl's good.
Also 19 total damage. Bludgeoning and acid to Valera. What's the other guy here? You can move. Too tight there. That'll miss. That'll miss. Good. Good. So yeah, all these oozes are kind of right up there on you. But they are done. The dwarf is up.
Okay.
No, not you. The duergar. Just kidding. Because out of the blue comes a gray dwarf.
What?
Just kidding.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah, no, just what Dan said. We haven't gotten them either. The Hero Forge minis,
Hero Forge.
they're a little pricey. It's cool that you can fully customize them, but
They've got a Kickstarter going right now where you can put your hero in
Why the hell?
dice.
Oh, that's cool.
My chat is not caught up again. Unless that question was on a kick.
no.
Otherwise, I sure as hell wouldn't have seen it.
I have one Hero Forge that a friend made for me. A brass ranger with
Not a brass dragon.
with a cat next to her.
Question.
Yes.
I thought about this because Edrian can speak with Carl if he casts a spell.
Yeah.
Can Drist speak with Gwen?
No, they have kind of like a soul understanding.
They have sort of a Deus Ex Machina kind of thing going on.
Oh. Okay.
It's
So I was
like she
wondering how they
understands
communicate.
them.
They have what's called a plot hole.
Yes. They're on.
Like they're pretty tight, but like how do they understand each other?
They're on the same wavelength.
They're
Okay.
totally coordinated. They're not communicating at all.
Because I was wondering. Because like
Yeah.
Gree understands common, but he can't speak common.
Mm.
But he can give you like general, like, you know, come here or stop or
Right,
you
right.
know, money. Yeah, I like it.
I mean, what is the ranger companion, animal companion?
Chris isn't
specif-
using those rules.
No, I know he's not using those rules, but he was also made.
Don't know
like,
because
he was made
they've always
second
been
edition.
shitty. So
But I mean, like, you know, at least in 5th edition, did it give you the ability to communicate with your
You can direct it.
animal
probably
companion?
something like it obeys your
Yeah,
commands.
it's
Yeah.
trained, Bob. It's it's no different than a dog.
I mean, she has one job and it's to maul things.
True. I thought there'd be something because they spend a lot of time.
Mhm.
That's
I think
probably
she
how it works,
understands
Bob,
him.
because
Yeah.
they've spent so much time together.
Maybe Gwen has trained Drist,
Oh, she is.
not the
yeah.
other way around.
Could
Maybe
be.
she trained him.
She
That's how
doesn't
cats
always
usually
do.
work.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't always do what he says because she knows better. Sometimes
Drist is her
he's
slave.
wrong. Yeah, yeah.
And of course, we know in the
Careful
drow.
there.
What?
Well, slaves.
Honestly?
Dark elves are kind of dark skinned, Bob.
As we know about the drow, it's a matriarchal society.
Yes, they have many slaves.
Is Gwen a mother?
No, that I know of.
You never had
The
offspring?
magical creature.
She's magical.
Yeah, she's like a figurine that can be done.
She's less celestial, basically.
She's not a real panther.
Well, she was made from a real panther.
Ah. So she may have had kids when she was a real panther.
Maybe.
They're probably dead now, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's been literally hundreds of years.
What's Valera doing?
Hit with the
I'm amazed
warhammer
you remember who
twice
Dura was.
Which
one?
I really didn't.
in front of me.
This?
That one
Sure.
for a 21 and a 22 to hit.
Both those hit.
First one was 9 bludgeoning.
9 bludgeoning. Second one.
was 14 bludgeoning.
Woo!
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna do the preserve life. So I'm gonna get 20 hit points back, and I'll get Bixby B5.
Who's Bixby?
Bixby.
I messed it up mid something you blah 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 blah.
But what was the number? Because I didn't catch that. Thank you.
Not important. Bixby.
Bixby.
Well,
It's okay. We have a lot of clips on here that most of them are mad.
It's not our first blooper, and it won't be our last.
Complete diddly different.
I can't believe you actually said complete diddly different by accident.
That was good.
And there was that time he deep throated a mounds.
Yeah.
We've all been there. I can't judge.
but when was that an accident or was it?
Oh no, that was my
Okay.
that was
Yeah, it was different.
Loves his mounts.
and everybody's favorite.
Ooh woo, goopsie whoopsie, I made a fucksy wucksy.
But your at least complete diddly different made it to a t-shirt.
True.
A very select run. Of
Yeah,
Daddy
they're
Warmer.
limited. One of a kind.
Limited run. We'll have to get Valera one. So your warhammer and your hand coated with poisoning. 22 Benassi.
All right.
All right, yeah, I'm fucking done with these things.
Yep.
Are they worse than K?
They're just annoying.
So is K.
Carl,
Carl's up.
get back here.
Oh,
I'm summoning him, so he's gonna disengage and.
okay.
He's getting hurt. His face is burning. His pappies are burning, and then they're gonna burn. I'm gonna send a fireball back here. Right back here, so it can.
Fireball.
This one.
Gotcha.
This one.
Furball.
Hopefully, and not them. I think it can. Yeah.
Wouldn't be the
that-
first time.
Yeah, you
Wouldn't be
could,
the first time you
that
fireballs me.
spot.
yeah, that's true. But no, you could do it so you get.
It's just a peril of playing
We've
Mayonnaise.
all been hit by
Square.
You aiming it
Sasha
kind of like right here, so it gets the one on the ceiling
Yep.
too.
Yep. That's my idea. DC 17 Dex save.
They all fail. We don't have a lot of decks.
They saved all of their saves for chain lightning.
Chain fire platform.
I'm gonna
Chain
use.
plasma.
That
I'm
was
gonna
all,
use-
which was also a deck save.
Mm-hmm.
Use one
Yes, they used it all up.
and reroll these little. Right here.
Herds.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
help
worth it.
improvements.
10,
Half of them are fives. Come on.
33.
Okay.
33.
33.
Full ass 33 days.
Full ass fire.
What are we looking at here?
Hopefully 5 dead jellies.
That would be nice.
I don't think the one on the ceiling hit more than the one time you hit it.
Well, it did fail
That's true.
So I'm told.
So they all did fail.
Good.
Sasha is able to burn and totally obliterate 2 of them.
I'm eating this one then.
Okay.
That's one of the ones
I'm assuming that's one.
That was one.
And
The one that Valera was
probably
attacking, and
this
the one where the one that was on Bixby.
Okay.
Yeah. Bixby gets that one.
Ah, for the victor go the spoils.
Fine.
And the one you don't see is the one on the ceiling.
That one died too?
No.
Oh.
But it's still drooping.
Mm.
still hasn't pinched off.
Nope. That's Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Professor.
Well, I'm gonna follow it up with pretty much the same thing.
Fireball?
No.
Oh.
They're gonna need. I'm gonna need 3 dex saves from them as I cast vitriolic sphere, also transmuted into fire.
Because that's what? Acid? Normal?
It is. Yes. 10d4 acid, followed by 5d4 acid if they fail on the start of the next turn.
2 of them succeeded. 1 failed. These motherfuckers. Because your save was 16?
Yeah.
Yeah.
16 dex, Bob.
Yeah,
Too.
dex.
Not giving
Good
them
thing-
like
good
con
thing
save.
DC.
Yeah, yeah. One rolled an 18, one rolled a 19.
Uh-huh.
The other one rolled a 10.
I've been accidentally giving them my aura about half the time.
So vitriolic sphere, but with fire damage.
Correct.
Okay.
Which is the one that took full damage?
This guy.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's 24 fire
24 fire.
or half on a save.
Mm-hmm.
Weak ass spells.
They're not weak.
At least you're able to change the damage type.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
How are you?
I have Metamagic Adept.
Magic.
So the one that, and then I'll just do this now. The one that failed is going to take an additional 10 fire
Additional 10 fire.
at the start of its next turn.
Start of his next turn.
Yes. Because the fiery hot chunks of plasma are sticking to its
Liquid
Oozy.
magma.
oozy body and just bubbling and broiling it.
Thought I was going to say, I knew it. Going to do that or gross or something.
Yeah.
It usually goes with it.
The air's got to be pretty bad in here. I can't imagine boiling jellies is like.
Boiling mustard jelly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like now the cavern's filled with mustard gas.
Perfect. New round with Edrian.
All right, so we've got the 2 on the ground and then 1 on the ceiling. And
Yep.
it's like right in the middle of them, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could, if it wanted to, like reach around. Valera might like the reach arounds too. Never know.
I mean, it's the polite thing to do. We will bamf 10 feet to be between the 2 things. That way we're still not in melee.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll attack the one that's next to Bixby first.
Mm-hmm.
25 to hit.
Yep.
12 damage.
That is destroyed.
Fantastic.
That was the one that was going to take 10 extra fire
It's okay. He did 12. The ongoing damage would have left it at 1. You know it's true.
That's true. Yes. Yeah.
How many hit points did it have left, Bob?
It had 1.
That's great. All right, and then the other one on the ground. 23 to hit.
Yup.
For 15
Uh-huh.
And then we'll be 10 feet further back towards Bob there.
Oh, back in the cavern.
Yeah.
Yep, you gotta go for the DM.
Oh, because there's a ceiling one.
Right. Well,
Yeah, he's drooping down.
the ceiling one was.
Yeah,
Like above
he's
us.
drooping down here.
Yeah.
Oh,
20 to hit.
Bob.
Is that the ceiling?
The
Ceiling
ceiling
one.
one. Yep. For 15 damage.
That was a dirty 20 to take.
Yes.
20 to hit.
Yes. And then we'll move, I don't know, let's call it 20 feet more towards Bob. Yeah.
Okay. So you're deep in that cavern.
Just to be safe.
Way, way down.
Yeah.
Sir Bixby. So there was, I mean, you could, if you wanted to attack the drooping one, you could. From up above.
They tell whether it's more damaged than the one on the side, or
They look about the same.
okay.
They both have a lot of like crackling fire because they all, not all, well, they all got at least half damage. Some of them have the vitriolic fire. Some of them have fireball damage.
They don't have vitriol anymore.
Yeah, no, that was a stupid spell.
Just faded away. What are you looking at me for?
I'll fire at the one that's still up.
It's
in
just
the
game. You're the one rolling 18s and 90s on fucking ooze deck saves.
You're gonna be quicker than that.
18 to hit.
I'm sorry, which one did you say? The ground or the ceiling?
The one on the ceiling.
On the ceiling.
Yes.
18 does hit.
Okay. 14 damage.
14 on the ceiling. Yep.
And then
Is this thing still up?
do you want me to go with that, or do you want me to?
He is up. What do you got?
It kind of landed in.
Ooh. I don't know.
I think that's a
The
reroll.
table's
It's
gonna
not
have to
moving.
judge.
Well, it's not moving because his phone is holding it up.
I feel like that's a reroll.
Yeah.
Yep. It was a 3 after the phone was pulled away. Then I rolled a 3.
That's,
You can't argue with that. It's
Karma.
fate. It's fate.
yeah.
Delivery. Where are they?
So
We
that's
found
my
the parking lot.
Okay.
Yep.
Um,
abandoned Gloriere.
In front of Mama G's, actually.
and you got 14 damage. Was that with your rapier?
Sling.
I've abandoned both of you.
Yeah, but you're a ranger, and we have low expectations from the last guy.
Nope.
I think it's more because you two are resistant to poison.
That too.
It has been paying dividends for both of you.
Turns out it's a handy resistance.
It is.
Yeah.
That one moved over. Miss Valera with its, and the droopy one reaches down and misses Bixby.
Okay. Still just sitting up there, huh?
Yeah, he's still up. He's still just hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, Bob, you're too late.
I already beat you to it.
Oh. I don't see it.
There it is. Sorry.
You failed your initiative. You failed your initiative and your perception.
Yeah, you know what? Take a -10 on all your saves.
Maybe if you did Mind Sliver, it would have lowered your save.
I can't do it on every single fucking one of them. Sasha would have stolen it.
Statistically, like,
Mind sliver to prepare for my next battle.
Valera.
that's called just division of labor. It's fine.
Clever use of game mechanics.
You can pick. You got the one on the ground or the one drooping down from the ceiling.
Drooping down, I'll send a firebolt at it.
Is it drooping?
So it's
enough?
in-
Is that enough
It's in
that I
melee
can?
Oh,
melee now.
I'd
It's
assumed.
drooping that far.
The other one is right next to you, anyways.
Yeah. Sorry, I'd assumed the one on the ceiling was out of melee range,
I understand
Foolishly.
it as well.
even though it's been attacking Edrian.
All right, I guess I'll warhammer him then.
Which one? The drooping guy?
We'll try for the big guy first. We'll just swing at it.
Mm-hmm.
Like a loogie hanging from the ceiling.
The I'm pinata.
A 15 to hit that one.
That does.
There's nothing in
For
that banana pinata we
13
want.
bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know
And then I'll swing for the
There's
other
nothing in that
one.
pinata.
The other guy. Perfect.
The other guy.
that. Leave him alone, Alcara. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
For that
14 just
one.
barely hits.
For
He's
12
upset, so he
bludgeoning.
forgot that you can't actually do that.
What?
Reject.
How do you fail initiative?
Oh. I guess in
You can't
context,
fail initiative.
How much
he would have
bludgeoning?
just been behind in initiative.
Yeah.
21. Who has it?
Right. Matt's just upset, so he was saying things without thinking.
How's Valyra feeling?
I didn't say fail.
I did. I said that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I said Bob
You
failed both
failed your perception check.
and the
No, I
initiative.
failed my recall knowledge. And since my
I
intelligence is,
failed my performance insult.
and since my intelligence is 0, that's
Still bonus action. Hit points.
You can.
I'm just
Alright.
playing my character.
I'm a rogue.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna use my second one.
Oh, Malkara's here too.
Oh, correct. Yes,
Yeah.
I knew that. I knew that.
My chat.
Sheesh.
Fix it, Bob.
My chat failed its deck save, but the
How about
user
you
succeeded.
restart your phone?
How about I clear the
Because
cache?
When's the last time you restarted your phone?
That did it for me. That and the clearing cache.
Clearing the cache? Clearing the history?
Yeah,
Force close app, clear cache.
I've had chat
You need
in
to
the
put
Twitch
this-
mobile app get stuck before, and I've had to restart to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch sucks.
I need to restart my Twitch already.
They don't have enough money for a good app.
Uptime, 91 hours. But almost 4 days? Not that long.
No, that's fine.
Fine, that's fine.
I had to reboot last weekend because I let it die.
That happens.
That's what a reboot is.
Valyra gets the second win.
Really? I'll give it to you.
It boots back up.
It turned off and was turned back on. So okay,
We'll count that.
you don't get to call it rebooting. I had to reboot last weekend. No, you didn't. You let it die.
And then you were forced to boot.
We acknowledge that you booted it back up, but we do not grant you the title.
Rebooter.
You forgot to feed the Tamagotchi. But it had an extra life.
Speaking of extra life, I don't think the. Yeah, I think our extra life ID is correct now.
It is.
Yes,
Okay.
I believe
Well,
you
she fixed it a few weeks ago.
Good. So feel free to donate. There's no pressure, but it's for the kids. Sasha, speaking of children, you're
Sasha's gonna firebolt that one on the left, the one on
Okay.
the ground.
Yeah, what are the ethics of using a child as magical artillery?
Mm.
I mean, we've been doing it for a while. Without any qualms.
I think that makes it worse.
Keep her out of harm's way.
It's 25 to hit for
Oh, that
16 fire.
Thank you.
You scorch that one, and it just dissipates
What?
into the carpet.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
hell?
Black and gold box. Is it butterbeer?
Butterbeer pizza. Mmm.
That's either great or horrifying.
That
It's the
sounds
latter.
horrifying.
Carl gets to eat it.
Good job. Oh.
Yeah, like a menu thing.
Menu.
What are these boxes? What's this all about?
I don't know.
They need business.
Just in case you're
We're
not
not
familiar
gonna
with
give
your
up on
menu.
Yeah.
We have pizza.
We also have pizza.
There's other things too, but honestly, don't get those.
Yeah.
Is Carl doing anything?
Nope.
Okay. There is one left. This is the ceiling guy.
Not
For
gonna be
Alister.
involved in that. That's for Alister.
Okay. Is he going to have to make a save?
I quick and firebolt.
It is.
Intelligence?
Wisdom save.
It's only one. The odds of her doing something that needs a save is low.
It's gonna be a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
I'm sure they're very.
It's a nat 20 on the whiz.
Easy.
I love this game.
Hang on. What's the total?
Let me pull up my.
It is the
It's a
save.
good
You
point.
can't crit saves.
If it has a -4, it still passes.
It has a 10 wisdom, so it's a 0.
Oh,
0.
So it's still a 20.
It didn't have to.
I should just given it this fucking 12.
Well, maybe the ranger can finish it off.
I don't think it's that hard, is it?
No, that one is.
Yeah, it's significant. It's,
Yes.
Then I will move to within 20 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and I will throw this S word twice. 15 and
That's
21.
sword. 15 and 21 both hit.
10 and 11, so 21.
You need to stop rolling. That's enough to slice it, dice it, and it just drips down.
Finally pinches off.
But in like half. So 2 halves, they both pinch off.
Then they like melt back together on the floor into a puddle.
Great job, Alister.
We couldn't have done it without you.
You loosened it.
Oh, that goes to Edrian.
Hello, girl.
MJ knows.
Look who's here.
Is she a Bahir?
Yeah. She's got a lot of slashing damage.
Yeah.
She's been a good girl this week.
She,
Her little face broke out.
she deserved no.
No, that's too bad.
That's true.
Poor Felix.
Searching the puddles.
Yeah.
Nothing there that's of interest. They weren't hiding anything in their ooze. The rest of the cavern is...
Take a look around this cavern then.
Yeah, the rest of the cavern as you look around is pretty uneventful. Nothing of interest. Limestone, bones, choking the holes in the limestone.
How are people doing health-wise? Because I'm about half dead.
I'm only down about 78.
Oh wow.
But he's fine.
So a little under half.
I'm totally fine, but
Wow.
Okay.
I've taken about a quarter down. I'm down 19.
Just over half.
I'm down 60. I'm not.
You did heal.
So we're fine.
Yeah.
You also healed Bixby.
Big CP.
Yep.
While you all decide what you want to do next,
Yeah.
let's have some mustard pizza.
Hell yeah.
Butterbeer mustard.
Parmesan
Oh,
stuffed crust.
is that why it's the gold? No, the gold box.
Parmesan cheese.
It is. It's a new box.
Oh,
I think they were doing maybe like a test run with stuffed crust, and now it might be full time.
They realized
it's a nice bonus.
after however
Yeah.
many decades that Pizza Hut has had stuffed
Yes.
crust that people like stuffed crust.
Yeah.
Wow.
It turns out.
Well, I mean, you
They
know,
were really on top of that.
I'm
They
sure
were
they-
quick to jump on that.
It's quick. Mustard jellies were pretty quick, pretty dexterous.
They were very nimble.
They were wise too.
What Alister was doing.
nimble about half the time.
Yeah. No.
yes, the one that was stuck to the ceiling was like actually that's the only one that fucking failed.
So we're past the second.
Oh, the joys of playing a spellcast.
It's to roll the dice, man. It's chance.
I
4 hours.
understand, Bob. 4, jeez.
Hope you got some points out of that
You
one.
should have got a lot of it. No. Did you actually wait the 4 hours, or did you order something else?
Yeah, I would have probably would have called them after an hour.
Yeah.
Or just say, screw
And
you
you-
guys, I'm gonna get
and you
Chinese
gotta-
instead.
And you got to make sure, like, when we order, I've got the app up on the screen, so I can see when they leave and stuff. And
Yeah.
what, 4 hours? That's
Yeah. At
Oh,
that point,
yep. And we'll be back.
stay with us, everybody. We're gonna have some za and the cats get treat.
Archie's.
Matthew,
When we go to bed, it's warm in here right now.
Pashaliki.
Reason how mad I am getting with the fucking stuff.
Not sure why.
Unknown reason.
Ready?
Oh.
Yeah, he ate it.
It's like the bark still.
Jeez.
I want to get some more soda. Just flying through it.
You know, they're on sale this week. At Tops.
Buy two, get four?
No.
Buy two, get three?
Yeah.
Oh, they're aggressive, man.
What's 5 2 get 3?
12 packs at Tops.
No,
No,
that's a really good deal.
Like,
And
coupon
tomorrow.
deals is like the only reason you should fucking shop.
Yes.
Because
Only one Tops.
I would say it's extremely overpriced if you don't use your little card or coupons, but that's
This week or next week, Caitlin?
This week. And
This
tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Next week it's the buy two get three on 6 packs.
Of course it is.
Don't tell Mom about the
No, idiot.
it's not in front, is it?
Everybody, revolution or whatever this beginning last week, huh?
Idiot.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yep. Oh.
No mine's buffering.
Brilliant Twitch.
They're both stuffed.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Double stuffed.
Like Oreos. Like Milanos.
Gnomes are still behaving, huh? I got something in my shoe.
He's like, I heard it. Where is it?
Yes, James, I do.
That's it.
That's why you see me on the phone. I do take some notes on the recaps as we're going.
Figures out the most inappropriate things to add to it. Like,
Yeah.
you know, uterine saves.
It's a thing.
Stuff like that.
It's not in the.
You had your key.
Where do you think he went, Bob?
Up there? No. Here. Very good. What's the treat?
We're pretty sure he went way down.
Deeper, deeper. Oh. There's a treat.
Is it? It's like I heard. I heard it from a mile away. They're over there, buddy.
I don't know what you're looking for.
You're just gonna get just a key.
Right ahead.
Take your key.
Did you eat that or? Oh, you never even saw him open his mouth.
I never heard crunch
He
either.
couldn't even done it.
The bench. Gone.
It's perfect. I got all the bases painted, I got all the little dudes glued to their bases. I made some little mushrooms for the duergar, but the minis.
Oh.
I have to get the duergar painted.
Bill.
Not as good as eating outside.
Mm. Course 1 for kitty treats. Course 2.
The rest of the questions.
Dip up the dice. Roll. No?
You got rid of the dice. Like, banging the half on the side.
He does that. He's such a weirdo.
Yeah.
He's spelunking.
He's been above dice level all week.
Are we sure he does?
No.
He looked like he might be stuck.
And he's like, no, I'm good down here, bro.
I mean, he's easy to find, so you can make sure that he gets out.
What's the name of that game you were playing? With the South Park heads?
Oh, Repo.
These boys, when they get online, because he plays with some friends in Texas, so they get on at like 11 and start getting all wound up, and they are just giggling and yelling at each other, and it's absolutely hilarious. One of them was king, and it somehow managed to save Matt, and his little creature like turned this tall, and he's like, "My liege, I will be."
It was next, and so you get if you play enough games, or if you get through, or if you all die on one of the levels, you all go to like the end, like it's like just a free for all death match. Whoever wins that gets the crown, so they become the crowned person. So I started calling Nix my liege, and we ended up like fighting. I kept hitting him with the cart, knocking him down, and then one of the AI creatures came by, like the girl with the knife hands, and she was trying to get to us, and we were just laughing because she couldn't. But then she jumped up on the table that we were hiding behind, and then she hit me a bunch of times. And like, oh! And then I ran over to him, and I was like, "My liege, I have a sliver of hell." And then we died to the ceiling eyeball monster.
Oh, yeah.
It's a great game.
The beholder.
Very much. Just the way that they're animated, because
Yeah.
there's like 4 of them running around, and they talk like little
So-
parents and Philip, and it matches their voice, and it's just hilarious.
Yeah. They did a really good job on the atmosphere and the in-game voice communication. So when somebody talks, all the other models around them look at that person when they're in-game audio triggers. And so everyone can see them look over at that person and then mouth. It looks like Terrence and Phillip. It looks like a Canadian from South Park.
It's like muffled if they're on the other side of the wall, but you can still hear their voice. It's
I mean,
That your buddy, yeah.
the proximity check makes the game what it is. But it's kind of like there's a few other survival games like that. What's the crap? I don't remember what the name of the game is. I never picked it up, but it's very similar concept. You go in as a person in like a hazmat suit to yes. Yeah. Very much the same thing. There's random monsters.
Sure. Usually when it's full, she just shakes her head. These are really good. Every once in a while. Oh, it didn't even make it home. It's like cracked open in the car because I was hungry.
Now that he's done.
You've left like 20 crunchies in there.
Oh,
I don't know if he's getting
We'll be back.
poor kid.
I get wet from
He's flipped around now.
Oh,
But Sean will get like so heartbroken. He's like, you know, he's been buried 5 dice deep.
Well, now he can only hold like 3 dice.
Yeah, Bob. So now, about how many dice deep are we?
they D4s or D4s?
Yeah, using a refrigerator-sized D20. How many D20s deep are? It's right about 6 feet.
Yeah. We'll just say you're going down to level 3.
And we've already determined one level is 3 refrigerators.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. No, it's more than that because it included the big
Stories. Yeah.
Yeah, so 3 stories.
Oh.
So, like 4.5.
That's not it.
Should we try to rest here? Should we at least pause to?
Well, we gotta figure out. We gotta see what's up with the cave. If there's an entrance out of here, assume
Oh,
there
yeah.
is.
We don't even know if we're at dead end.
And we need to see if we can see if there's any duergar tracks.
Oh. Durham tricks.
Underneath all the mustard.
Well, maybe on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop pressing into the box.
Who bet? Who's cheering every bet? Hooray!
I don't know. Is your chat working, Bob?
Oh, James cheered.
Ready?
Chat's working.
But it still says we're on a short rest.
Well, we're not all back.
Yeah. Ugh. It's stuffed crust pizza.
New follower on Instagram.
Oh, really?
Instagram?
Her Instagram is
What?
beautiful.
Tag you in every week.
That's what the notifications are that I've been ignoring.
Yeah, disable that.
Well, I was tagging you for a bit. Now I can't tag you anymore.
That's because I deleted my Instagram.
That's probably a good thing.
Too many things pinging.
Yeah.
Too many things?
I think Instagram's my favorite. of
I
all
opened the
things.
sorts on YouTube though.
Yeah,
For
what was
whatever
it?
that's worth.
4 weeks ago, you told me you were tagging it on Instagram. I was like, let me download the app.
Wait, I have an
Figure out how to have that account again. Yeah. Sure enough.
So we're on the gram. We're on Discord.
Sort of.
We're sort of. Obviously Twitch, YouTube,
Kinda.
Kicks up.
kicks up.
In fact, we got a follower on Kick
We do. Hi,
6
Pumpkin.
minutes ago. Success ban.
Clearly a
Sure,
bot.
it's a legit follower.
Yep.
Did they also mention anything about selling?
No, there wasn't it. There was no comment.
They didn't plug Streamaboo or whatever.
No.
Streamboo.com. No space. Really? There's not a space in a URL? That's weird. What you looking at, Leaky?
But we are back now.
Nice. I misspelled goblin.
So would goblins.
What you got there?
Nothing? Don't worry about it.
Leaky.
Doesn't even care.
He's the only cat inside right now.
Haven't even noticed. Yeah.
Huh?
You want one? You want one? You want one?
Unprecedented.
Buddy.
He is very distracted by that door.
You want one? Gotta come get it.
Is there somebody out there? Is that
There's
Hagrid?
There's gotta be.
There's a Hagrid out there, right?
Like, open the door so I can sniff him.
Look, he's just sitting there. What's this?
Look, I smell
What's
the
the
extra tree. Extra tree. Don't tell anyone.
You're gonna call me a friend.
You gotta come up. Put it right here.
I get that treat. Better get that treat. Come on. setting treat traps for kitties.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so you're hurt. Carl's hurt. Alister's a little bit hurt,
He's reading.
and I'm fine. Are there any exits in this tunnel? In this cavern?
There is.
So we want to do some cure wounds first, or before we keep going, or are we gonna?
I should say there are.
I'm not sure the best way to heal up, to be honest.
Whatever.
Because I can do some higher level cure wounds.
Oh,
If you guys have.
people casting spells. We're not wizards.
So how many were you down?
I'm down like 60 hit points. I'm wondering if we can try to take another short rest again, but I don't actually have that many hit dice left. So, not ideal either way.
Hmm.
And I've got a bunch of hit dice left, so if we want to take a rest, we might not need to waste spells on me.
Okay. I'd be okay with that. That's all right with everyone else. And if we're able to.
We do a long rest or short rest?
Short
Mhm.
rest. It hasn't been long enough to do a long rest.
How about we figure out our surrounding area first?
Seems reasonable.
You know? Explore the space.
Really? Full of space.
So how many exits are there?
No question, Bruce Dickinson. 2.
Okay.
And the way you came out.
Gonna have you wearing gold diapers.
2 and the way, so there's 3.
Yep.
Okay.
So you can go back the way you came, or there's a little fork, little devil horns,
There's another fork.
left and a right.
There are 2 exits.
Yes.
2-pronged fork.
Okay. Well, let's see if either of them show any signs of recent travel.
What are you gonna roll?
Perhaps an investigation check, looking for maybe some boot prints in the dirt or mud or sediment. If anybody has
You're gonna track them, not the ranger.
investigation that might
I do not.
I can
assist
help
me.
you with that.
Look at that.
We're not following the tracks. We're
No.
just looking for
Just looking
Yeah.
for them.
So we're gonna go look on both forks, see if we can identify any recent signs of activity.
Okay. Sounds like the ranger's gonna help you.
Yes, indeed. It's okay. It's okay. A 16.
I'm gonna say, can you make it a 12?
We'll take it.
You know what? I will make it a 12. I can't make it a 12 because I already rolled. But I
16
could.
is not terrible.
No, but you know what? I'm feeling lucky.
Oh.
I'm feeling lucky. So that was the high. You fucking bitch. It's the same thing.
Oh.
So we're at a 16.
You hate this game.
It's mutual.
That's fine. You're just looking.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see tracks from both exits. If you were to guess, mostly humanoid tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Boots and such.
Boots.
Okay.
No heels down here
No heels.
in this.
Boots, yeah. You even see like some bare feet as well.
Okay.
People that don't want to wear boots.
Back and forth on both.
Yes, going
Okay.
either way.
Okay.
You also see some of the footprints were like scuffed out. You think maybe from
An ooze?
an ooze. slithering its way.
Like into the cavern that we're in, or going away?
The ooze? Both directions. Oozes go both ways. Bet you
Okay.
didn't know that. Yeah.
You're in a tunnel.
They're
I'm assuming
gender
that-
fluid.
Gender viscous, you mean?
They're non-Newtonian fluid.
So, yes. I mean, not a ton of help, but... Oh, new sheet of paper.
No.
No.
I got crumblies on it.
What's the drawing of?
That's a slime pinata, and below
Okay.
the swing
I
her
think
right
Louise.
side, and then
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
the waist up.
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess we take the short rest and then pick one.
Yep, works for me.
Take a short rest in the mustard room?
I'll try.
Might as well.
I will stay on guard and alert because I'm okay.
I too will stay up and
I'm gonna take a nap.
Do that.
Power nap.
I mean, you don't have to sleep.
I know I don't have
You
to.
don't have to, but it would be pretty restful.
want to.
Carl, gonna need to roll some d8. So.
Well, perhaps we should ask if the short rest goes by successfully.
Are we able to roll some d8?
Couple things. One, Colonel Mustard makes an appearance, but the short rest is uninterrupted.
They couldn't catch up with us.
What?
Malkara.
Can I ban
You
them?
still want to keep your wound
No.
there? You see-
It's like having a second Bob.
Maybe he's my twin. Or she. Still don't know.
I'm just gonna make puns punishable by death in my next game.
No,
Punishable.
Matt, you
It's like it's
said you're gonna make them punishable.
Yes.
See?
All right. You got it. You got to kill yourself.
No.
It's the law.
I'm writing these down.
Let's see.
You dare write that one down.
No, I'm writing down these d8s. There's 1, 2.
Did you still need more healing?
What about Carl?
Carl healing.
but
Oh, yes.
Right in this.
yeah, I kind of do.
Take 26.
Dang.
Thank you.
No, I'm not sure.
That's right. On guard, Sasha.
That
I'm gonna
gets
leave
me
him
to exactly 100 hit points.
Good job.
He'll be good right about.
Bard.
The mechanical fish butt of ground. Like a mechanical.
Like a gopher.
That's an imaginary animal. Doesn't exist.
It's true.
It's really more of a social position.
I don't believe you.
Rodents of unusual size.
I
don't
don't
think
believe
they
this.
You want Princess Bride yet?
It was running through your head too, Dan.
Maybe this
I did
next
not
week.
think of rodent unusual size until you just said it.
Mm-hmm. But once
Only
you
one
did,
person said rodents of unusual size.
and then multiple people thought,
We weren't talking about, well,
anyway.
Gophers are rodents, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
All right, we're doing okay. Carl's
Princess Bride starring a young Carrie Elwes. A young Robin White. Right. Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
A young Mandy Patinkin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Andre the Giant, I don't know. He didn't last much longer after that.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean he wasn't young.
Could have been young. You looked old. I don't know the inconceivable guy's name. The actor.
I always forget.
Yeah.
I think he's still around though.
Yeah.
Somewhat younger Billy Crystal. He still looked old though.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhat young six-figured man.
So
Didn't get much older.
The 8 is so right. So the point maximum I could get when I heal myself up a little bit more. Or no?
Yes, 8 is 8 hours, I think. So yes.
But still an old Peter Falk.
Fred Savage.
Oh yeah, young Fred Savage.
Yeah.
That's right. Boy Meets World. No,
Give me one.
that was his brother. Is that his brother?
Give me one.
I thought that was Fred Savage, but I could be wrong.
I know Fred Savage was Wonder Years. I think it was his brother who did Boy Meets World.
Yeah.
With Topanga.
I don't know.
Anyways.
anyways,
Now that we've done all that.
yeah. Short rest.
Short rest
We're
goes
good.
by. Colonel Mustard. In the cavern. With the candlestick.
Well, no, with the pudding.
Look who's making jokes now.
But it's not a pun.
And the law has
Well,
not been enacted.
The
yet.
ooze, the pudding. Yeah. Anyways.
Still need more hit points.
Do you have any to give out?
Oh.
Do you have like excessive excess?
I could just do cure wounds again
Good.
if you
Couple
needed it.
spells.
I'm down 19. I think I'm probably good.
We're probably good at this point.
What if you face 5 more jellies?
Polymorph.
Well, I know. Not take extra damage now.
Excellent.
We do a
So-
fighting retreat.
I am
Yeah.
most of the way back up.
And/or
Good.
I don't give myself
the cat becomes a savager. I don't know.
Possible. Possible. You got a fork in front of you.
good enough.
Carl, gout. Gout means smell.
I thought you said gout.
So good.
Gout.
I taught Carl
Not good
three
for
words.
Carl.
Too many treats.
Gout is one of them.
What language is that?
Undercommon.
Whatever one she made up.
I mean,
There is an old
Yes.
trade dictionary.
Does
online.
Oh, yeah.
does Carl speak? Understand them?
We trade the same way that Hagrid knows treats or brush. They know. Hagrid knows left and right because I'll say, "Give me the whiskey," and he'll give me one side. Give me the udder whiskey, and he gives me the other side, and
Okay.
every single time.
You're not saying give me left whiskey, give me right whiskey.
He knows whiskey and udder.
Okay.
Those are the words he knows.
That doesn't mean left and right, though.
It does.
Whichever one you didn't give me the first time.
But when given the choice and I say the word, he'll give me that side. That's very
Okay.
smart. It's very smart.
Whiskey.
Yep.
We're talking about whiskers, kid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whiskey and udder.
cat is not allowed alcohol.
Yes, he's not an alcoholic. He's not an alcoholic cow.
For a variety of reasons, Hagrid does not drink.
Yeah, I'm good enough.
I was waiting for Malkara to make a pun about the fork. You know, talk about a spoon. But anyways,
Probably couldn't think of one bad enough.
Oh, right. I'm going to see if Carl can sniff out which one seems more interesting with duergar.
Where's this at?
Keen smelling. $22.
22. So Carl sniffs right whiskey and then udder whiskey. The look on his face, he looks torn between the two.
Both.
Let's go to left.
Both active roles.
Left is right and right is wrong.
Marshal Leakey.
Marshall Leakey doesn't know right from
He does not.
That's okay. Yeah, okay, left.
He,
To the left.
he brings us carrots.
Everything I own can buy still left.
Mm-hmm.
Who's up front?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Perfect.
Proceeding carefully, checking for traps, etc.
Mhm.
My perception is trash.
Sure is.
How many hours have we been down here since we dropped in the sewer?
It's been a while. 'Cause you guys, I mean, it took you.
Like 6, probably.
It was like a bunch of chunks of half hours from like Gekkerson. You met Gree like took you around to. We pointed out where the duergar came in.
Two
Okay,
short
You walked
rests.
in more.
Short rest.
Yes.
6 sounds right.
6 sounds better.
Okay.
Down the left.
Yep.
Perfect. Edrian,
Uh-huh.
perception.
Okay.
It's you're in the front. Looks like Alister's right behind you.
That's fine.
12. Okay. You see some
Lots of
limestone.
2s on perceptions.
Yeah. You see some limestone. You see some bones.
Sure. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Architecturally speaking.
Architecturally speaking. Yeah.
What kind of bones?
Humanoid.
Okay.
You gonna grab some?
Nope.
Why?
Why?
You can use them as a club. Nothing hurts
He
like a
has-
femur.
He has a sword that poops out a gem.
Ah.
Why would he use the bone club?
What if it's a magic bone club?
Is it a magic bone club?
Nobody's detecting magic.
There's a bone club down here?
Yeah, bone of the month club.
So I detect everything.
You detect everything. Yes. You can keep going forward if you want.
Yep.
Cool. Proceeding forward. This tunnel goes down quite a ways away. You're traveling for probably, it winds around and stuff, probably another half hour
Okay.
goes by through all the winds and the turns and everything.
Sure.
Give me another perception check.
23.
It's not a 2.
It's not.
Almost got him.
That's right.
Not acknowledging it.
There's an easy solution. I
No. Well, Cara has a diamond.
do it.
That's a
I'll
VIP.
take that shit away.
20 something?
3.
23. You see kind of on the walls around where it joins the floor, even climbing up some of the walls. Tracks. They're not humanoid. They're
Wouldn't think so.
more,
Climbing up the wall.
yeah, they're more insect-like.
I point them out.
But obviously big enough to notice. Like,
any
we're not
chance
talking
of
about
trying to identify what kind of tricks they are.
Give me a. Let's see. What have you done here? You can do history, maybe an insight,
Maybe a
Either or.
survival check?
maybe a survival check.
Yeah, those are all bad. Yeah.
Oh.
What about
Well,
Get a 6 or something.
are you. I mean,
nature, arcana?
I mean, it doesn't have to be Edrian. It could be anybody who wants to.
I've got
He can
nature.
point out.
What
Yeah.
about nature, Bob?
How about nature?
Is that an acceptable roll?
Yeah, you can do nature.
Okay.
Is anybody going to help you?
Nope.
Nope. I got insight I could help with, but not nature.
Another 2. For 7.
They're insects.
But you know, if other people want to roll other things, they can roll things too.
Oh, roll an insight on that.
Can I roll a history? Because we've had to fight a centipede swarm before.
Got a nat 20 on an insight.
Oh,
Nat 20 and insight. Nat 20 is whatever. I don't roll high on my initiatives, but nat 20 and insight.
For some 7.
27 total.
Yeah, they're bugs.
They are bugs.
Mhm.
But Well, Lyra, I guess, has been around the block. You've been in school, too.
Mhm.
You did drop out, but you probably learned something.
I wouldn't.
You've been around a lot.
Jenny from the block?
She's been around the block, you know what I mean?
I don't want to know.
School.
In this context
School.
of identifying insects, no, I don't want to know.
She did sleep with the whore.
No. She,
They cuddled. They did something.
She conversed.
No, you said you, like, cuddled with her.
We spooned.
You spooned.
It was the big
Yeah.
spoon.
Yeah.
Gotta clarify.
And what did that teach her about insects? What are we looking at here?
She learned all about crabs.
Cockroaches. The cockroach. La cucarachas. Las
I
cucarachas.
guess cockroaches.
What about them?
Yeah, they like.
Big.
I mean,
Like rad roaches?
Well, like the thing we fought in the sewers, the Avatar evacuation ball.
Huh?
You weren't there. No, you were not. Crow's Egg.
you weren't there.
I wasn't there for that.
You weren't there.
But Edrian and Sasha fought basically
Carl
a
there?
giant cockroach. Yes.
The cockroach.
I'm gonna assume this is probably not a giant cockroach. Typically,
It's another Tomo piece. It's a bullshit thing.
typical cockroach, you're not gonna notice tracks that belong.
It's not typical. I mean, it's a big.
That's what I'm assuming. Right?
Okay, so a large insect.
Well, now that we've seen the tracks, can we make a perception check to see if they're around us?
Edrian roll perception.
We just saw the tracks.
Right,
So
but
if we saw the tracks, probably didn't see them. We could
Okay.
probably follow them.
Okay.
Follow the tracks
Okay.
to the creature.
just making sure they
Let's
weren't
do
like
that.
But
hiding.
the tracks
anywhere.
went straight up.
And they were coming out
No,
of the
they
crack.
were
Are they
along the
along the
wall,
wall?
and slightly up.
Oh, but they
They're
didn't.
along
Oh,
the floor and slightly.
I thought they went straight up the wall.
I wonder if that makes it more or less likely that this is where we find the duergar.
Mmm. You could polymorph.
That means they've got a source of food down here.
Mmm.
True.
Either way,
Who, the duergar?
The roaches.
Eating each other.
Yeah.
I mean, they might have eaten Kay. Might have done your job for you.
Mm-hmm.
We're not that lucky.
Alister's not that lucky.
None of us are that lucky.
We don't want to attract their attention. It's pretty good. Come on. It's a lot of creativity put into this.
That's true. Just think, Makar comes off with these just off the cuff.
It's amazing.
The talent.
It's not like reading from a book of.
I think Bob
Jokes.
made an AI bot watching the stream.
It's just gotta.
Bob's actually the alpha test for the for Elon's Neuralink, and it's bad. Well, we can turn around.
and are there still humanoid tracks at this point, or is it just?
You do see some tracks, some humanoid tracks. Yep.
Keep on.
Sure.
Well, I guess.
Moving forward.
Yep.
You just don't want to attract their attention.
Right. Need to encroach on their own. Really?
Get it? It's little things, you know?
It really is.
So Sasha remembers, well, actually, Edrian remembers too, yes.
Well, Sasha reminded me. Yeah.
Yes. Remember how that went down?
Yeah, we killed it.
There were some cultists involved.
Yep.
Mhm.
They were trying to summon,
Agitation.
yeah. Demon Lord of the cockroaches.
Yes. Which might be around our CR at this point. Anyways.
The Demon Lord?
Yep.
Not just an avatar.
Not that I saw it when I was looking for morphlings. We proceed.
Proceeding down, the roach tracks continue.
Okay.
Still sloping down, ever so slightly.
5%.
About 5%. Yeah. Give or take. Maybe 4.9, maybe 5.1.
No, do not smoke.
Good thing you have a dwarf here, though. She knows. Stone cutting.
Uh-huh.
Not bone cutting, but stone cutting. So you know the limestone. Which
She's
is
working on that.
the bone. Something you want to tell us?
Nope.
I mean, she's been acting kind of slutty.
But you said you haven't done anything.
How did I phrase it? Yeah, not
Yeah.
yet. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Proceeding forward,
Onwards and downwards.
onwards and down. You go through. The weird thing is you hit a roundabout, but
That is weird.
you go to the roundabout.
We take our time because we're entering the roundabout, so we have to yield to the traffic that's already
Yep,
in the
right.
roundabout.
And then make sure we make our turn so we don't get stuck in the roundabout.
Yeah.
This is a weird roundabout, though.
I mean, yeah, it's hundreds of feet underground.
Yeah.
There's no like right or left. You come to the roundabout, and the only way to go is straight to the other side.
So it's a small pattern. So it's an open space in the middle of the tunnel, is what you're
But
saying.
there's something in the middle
A rock.
of the roundabout.
There's like a column there.
It's a hole.
Okay. I mean, you probably should have led with that.
Up or going down that we could.
The hole
into?
goes down.
Just double checking.
I think holes go.
No, we
I mean, you could have a hole in your roof.
That's true.
It just depends on what your orientation is to the hole, Bob.
So
It
the
could-
hole
In this weird
leads
roundabout.
down, leads up, or both.
Leads down.
Okay.
Sideways, actually.
Yeah. Dying on it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
mean
the tunnel. There's a hole in front of you. Yes.
How wide is? How big is the hole?
Roundabout.
Yeah, a big roundabout. Roundabout 10 feet?
Not about 10 feet.
Okay.
Big enough for a giant cockroach?
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say a 10-foot wide cockroach is a giant fucking cockroach.
Yeah. yeah.
Do the cockroach tracks go to the giant hole?
Look at the cockroach tracks. There are some
I
cockroach
mean,
tracks
or the humanoid tracks. Like,
going down. There are no humanoid tracks going down the hole.
okay.
There are some cockroach tracks going down the hole.
Great.
There are also some cockroach tracks going straight the other way.
The other hole.
But it's
Yeah.
not straight, it's a roundabout.
In the roundabout, but then straight to that.
You have the light
So
cantrip?
roundabout.
No, but I've got dancing lights. But they can only go so far.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
How far do they get?
20 or something feet.
No.
I can drop a torch down there.
From top of torch.
Dancing lights, I want to say it's more like 60.
Yeah.
Well,
But they have to be within
You have
20
to, like,
feet of each
chill
other.
out.
Yeah.
I mean, you could drop Sasha to.
We could light Carl on fire and throw him down.
Dancing lights have the 120-foot range.
Perfect. So if you lower Sasha down, like
Actually, I have a better idea.
uh-huh.
I'm gonna do an investigation check looking for a DM. DM down the hole.
Like that.
The DM obliges.
Fantastic.
Well, I was thinking the light cantrip because you can put it on an object, so you
Mhm.
put it on,
Yeah.
put it on a rock and just
Right.
see how far it goes down. But
it.
I mean,
Yep.
you've got a
That's it, that's the
torch.
roundabout.
We can light a torch and
Looks like an eyeball.
I think we don't actually want to drop any light sources down there because we don't want to attract the attention of the cockroaches.
Also, good point.
What if the duergar?
We would also not want that.
it's true.
Can we listen in the hole?
You can listen to the hole.
Put your ear over the hole. Not here!
Do we hear a distant skittering?
Why don't you roll for perception?
Or a sneer would be more concerning.
A rapidly approaching skittering.
I hear a 9 with my big ears.
Ooh, you hear the ocean.
Yeah, the wind going in one ear.
They were thinking that.
Okay, I guess we continue on.
Do you want me to try and send
No.
it? No.
No.
Okay.
Keep it moving.
Works for me.
Gonna end somewhere.
Just, whoever's in back, keep an eye on our rear.
Yep.
Who is in the back? Is it Valeria?
Valera.
So
Are
this is
there-
actually the marching order.
Are there any stone? Oh, that's a 10-foot hole. That's a big stone. Never mind.
So we plug the hole. I mean, you are surrounded by bones. There are lots of bones.
Nope.
Those are not stones.
Yeah.
And in fact, using them in any sort of structural integrity scenario is just stupid.
I feel like he's prompting us to take the bones so that it prompts a structural integrity issue.
Nah,
So
we're just gonna
skip that.
move down the horizontal hole.
I think random humanoid bones just make a weird souvenir. I don't know.
It's true.
I'm not a necromancer, though.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know any of those.
He's not either.
Don't look at me.
He's a transmuter.
We don't have any of those.
No necromancers here. Continuing down the tunnel, Valeria keeping an eye out behind us.
Good. Continuing down the tunnel, about 500 more feet.
Okay.
There appears to be an opening again and a little bit of a light source.
Oh.
All right.
You think torches or some sort of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we want to approach cautiously, I guess bad without trace.
It's plus 10. I like that.
Okay, we'll do that. So we will slow down and cautiously approach stealthily.
Stealthily.
I see you'd like us to.
Well, yeah. Some of you are clanking around.
And we've been at it for about 6.5, 7 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, probably closer to 7 now.
Okay.
Because you traveled, under a half hour.
Yeah, I got a 1.
Perfect.
It's not actually that bad.
I mean, it's still.
So a 12 for Valir.
17.
17 for Edrian.
Bixby has a 22, and
Bixby.
Bixby has a 22, and the warhorse had a
She just smacked him in the
20,
face.
a dirty
Face, don't
Oh.
praise her.
Why are you being mean?
22.
22.
A 26 for Sasha and a 15 for Carl.
Okay.
No,
No.
shouldn't have been.
Did you add plus
Plus
10 to
10.
both of those?
Plus 10.
Yeah, plus 10 to that.
So a 25.
and a 32.
Oh,
36.
very nice.
Well, whatever.
What?
High enough that it probably doesn't matter.
So the lowest of you was Valir.
Yep.
With a 12.
Well,
Who's all the way in the back.
all the way
Yes.
back. Yep.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
Makes sense.
Maybe not. As you cautiously approach, when you get to the mouth of this bigger room, roll initiatives.
Oh no.
Bob?
What?
Yeah.
Sir Bixby.
18.
Sir Edrian.
26.
Okay.
Sir Valera.
11.
Better. Sir Sasha.
22.
Sir Alister.
20.
Oh. What the heck's going on?
Yeah.
We're ready.
Who's got the high rolls now, Bob?
I mean, you might want to save them, but
Shut up.
You really want to tempt fate like that right
I
now?
still have a 20.
Still have 12 too, don't you?
I do, yes.
let's go to the videotape here. Here it is.
Here it is.
And there it is. Sounds like Hank.
Nope. It's MJ.
Oh.
You just got clicky toes.
She keeps her claws out like
She's like, always ready.
shit. She was laying down in the kitchen the other day, just on her side, and all of her claws were just out.
Yeah, come close.
She's been fairly gentle waking me up in the morning. She'll just come up and she'll just kind of touch my back like, hey, wake up and go downstairs. Give me some crunchies. Hey, I'm still here. I'm not going to stop until you give me what I want.
If Anna decides I've been sleeping too long, she'll just jump up on the bed and start smashing her face into my chin.
That works too.
Well, that's aggressive loving. That's,
It's very sweet. I'd rather be sleeping, but, you know, it could be worse.
I got startled this morning too. He was purring really loud and he started licking my eyelids and I was like,
Weird.
it woke me up pretty fast.
There's no way for that to feel good at all.
Yeah. Rough little kitty tongue.
On your eyelid.
I heard the purring and it woke me up at first and I was like, go away, Ayo. And then it was like,
Yeah, the purring, you're like, oh, sweet kitty, cuddle cup. Oh, God. Oh, God, no.
Yep.
All right.
Paint us a picture.
Valera, coming up behind you.
Oh, no.
You would assume maybe coming out of the hole and just sneaking up behind you. Is how can I describe it?
Like a giant cockroach?
Kind of.
Okay.
It's about the size of a person, of a human.
Mm-hmm.
But it is bug shaped like a cockroach. The tail of the cockroach, if it had a tail, this one does, splits in two, and on the back of them, kind of like a scorpion would have, stingers.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yep.
Neat.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And that's behind us?
Yes.
Is there just one?
There are two actually behind you. In front of you, from the light source, you do see two more of these cockroach-type things with stingers on their split-in-half tail.
Nice. We like that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
There's also a dead body on the floor. And
Head potty.
a
Like-
apparition.
Do you have
was
something
about
that
to
can
ask, Is it
do
like a dead dwargar? And it
like area of effect damage
but you were
over
doing
time?
it. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Are there any spells that can do that? No, I guess like.
I mean, if I immolate something, it could potentially continue to burn, but it's just the creature that's burning.
You could potentially twin immolate.
Yeah,
Twin
immolate thing.
Immolate?
But they get a save after.
Yep.
Right?
At the end of its turn, they get a save.
I was thinking, like, does Cloud Kill have,
Oh,
like, poison damage over time?
Cloud Kill is poison damage. I think 5d8, something like that. Every round.
Sounds about
I feel like there's also some type of spectrally. Maybe it's Blade Bearer I'm thinking of, and maybe Blade Bearer is only when you move through it. But I thought there was
cloudy daggers.
Well, I thought there was something that it's like some spirit thing, Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
Yep.
Yeah.
Valera, do you have Spirit Guardians? That's cleric, right?
It is
It
a
is cleric,
third
right?
level cleric spell. That does not mean it's prepared or anything.
Yeah.
But
Camera's right there, Bob.
you said those were about as
There's also one.
But that one's closer to you.
Yeah.
That's pretty much perfect. Yeah, right there.
Oh, how bad am I? Let me see it. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
It's much more menacing than this.
Oh, very menacing.
Yours looks almost friendly.
The more menacing.
Looks like one of the bugs from
Beetlejuice.
Men in Black.
Oh,
Yes.
I could only picture.
Hey, then. Lousy little ingrates. carrying a cart of marbles.
Yeah.
There it is. It's magnificent.
The first one was good.
Also a giant cockroach.
Yeah.
Also in the room, further back,
Good.
is their buddy.
Uh-huh. What was the SCR? Was right on point?
I think we took the wrong fork.
Well, their tails are forked.
It's definitely the wrong fork. That's not the fork we want.
All right. Well, let's just retcon it. We're back at the hole.
We're back in the one in the back.
Yeah, we
that
saw the
one.
hole and we're like,
You said their buddy was behind us or in front of us?
Probably like towards the light.
Yeah, he's well in that room. Yep.
So these guys, the smaller ones,
Those guys.
these are medium sized,
Those are medium sized.
and that one is large size.
He's large.
Okay.
okay. Super.
You've never seen any of these before.
I've never seen these.
No.
This is
Um,
fucking horrifying.
Sasha and Edrian.
Are they fiendish?
You know,
You know.
you think they are.
Yeah.
Hence the demon lord of the cockroaches.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Keyword. Demon.
Yeah. Couldn't be a devil.
He's a demon.
Never gonna fight a devil. Sword.
I mean, Bree can maybe show you to where the portal is. The little gateway to the River Styx.
We're within a mile of it. I can find it. Thank you very much.
Simply sign on with the demon in the blood war, and they will give you as many devils to fight as you want,
That's a good point.
and then betray you at some point.
Well, that's a problem for future Edrian.
Yeah.
I got a plan.
Okay.
Focus on the ones in the back.
Which back?
My bad.
Behind us.
What would
I was
Where we
specifically
came from.
talking to Sasha for focusing on the ones in the back.
Let's do Oh yeah.
Here's one. Oh, that one looks like the big. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's
big
Akiyoshigo.
demon dude. Yeah. So now we need
No, he's well in here.
1, 2, 3.
He's well in
4.
the room. Yeah. So 4 of what they call spawns of Akiyoshigo.
Mm-hmm.
And then the big guy himself.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. We got Strahd, and then we got somebody else, and then also this planeswalker dude. Oh. And the tiefling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they are.
And we're still in a tunnel that's about 10 feet wide.
Yep.
He's not really. He's just
Okay. So single file basically. Oh wait, no, those little guys are medium.
Yeah.
Just Super.
With the 26, though, Edrian acts first.
Yep.
I forgot we even already rolled in the shot.
Give me some ranges here, Bob. How far are we looking for things?
So Akiishigal, he's in there pretty deep. He's
Yeah, buddy.
let's see, from you guys, 60 feet away.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I heard you're getting into combat.
He's like, can I lay on
Oh,
the
it's
mini?
mini.
here?
Minis?
You wanted to see that?
The two spawns in front of you, Edrian, are
Hey, buddy.
You might have.
they're 30 feet away. And the ones behind Valera, also 30 feet.
You gotta make around.
So 30 feet,
These
then
papers
another
are
30
beautiful for
feet
you,
to
Liam.
Akiishigal itself.
Uh-huh.
And then from Valera, I'm going to be back 30 feet.
Yep.
So 50-ish feet behind me.
The ones behind you, yeah.
Yeah.
You smell like campfire.
Yeah.
Your other family.
I go and got crushies and they were having a fire.
Like, I've got like 8 families.
Yeah, they always have campfires down here. I bet he wanders off in the woods like, hey, what's up? Oh, hi, nice cat.
Oh, minis.
He's like, no DM
You're
notes.
like, get on those notes, yeah.
Want to sit hungry?
You can't have the little chocolate eggs, buddy.
But you have the popcorn.
You can't have the popcorn either. You're what's called an obligate carnivore?
Ah, popcorn.
I think I love you.
Just kind of want to sniff it.
Move your hand, please.
Thanks, buddy.
No, don't worry. Nope, it's okay.
Don't worry, I'm a professional.
I'm allowed to have popcorn. I checked.
What a good boy.
There, yeah.
Yeah.
Go down.
Was this Ave Maria again?
No, it's a Witcher.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I will.
Okay. Gonna move.
I'm gonna move.
Now Alistair can't read his books.
Final decision.
Up. $30
Mm-hmm.
So I'll get like right between them.
Yep.
I will bamf 10 feet behind them. It's okay. And then I will let's see, 10 more feet puts me within 20 range of the big guy. So I will planar warrior and throw the scimitar at him. That's 27 to hit. $24 force damage
Mm-hmm.
to the big guy. Then I will bamf 10 feet back. So I'm, yep. Attack the guy on the right. 24 to hit.
Strasbourg.
Didn't say anything, so I'm assuming it's a hit.
It is.
So that's, do you need radiant and slashing separated?
No.
Okay, 13. Then I'm going to bamf another 10 feet back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I can teleport 10 feet before every attack. Throw it at the one on the left.
Seems really good.
It is. 17 to hit.
The This guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Warlock Scorpion.
That's going to be 10 damage. And I've got 15 feet of actual movement left.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I will back up 15 feet. Well, I'll still be in front of Alister. But
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You should let Alister go first. Put him in the front.
Cool.
He's your tank.
So that'll be my opening move.
Excellent.
He's scared and runs away, right?
No. No.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay.
Do. Wrong. What are you doing?
He's thinking about wall of force placement.
Yep.
Oh.
See, I told you to. Mapped it all out for you.
I didn't know you could do the bamfing
I can teleport 10 feet
all the time.
before
Okay.
every attack.
All the time.
Sweet.
And if I attack 2 different targets, I get a third attack.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wondering what.
Like, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Focus fire is nice and all, but a little extra damage. Good thing.
Good old Aki Ishigo. After all the vamping and stuff, he casts a spell,
Okay.
and you see from I guess it's Bixby in the middle.
How
there?
far away is he?
I was about to say it.
He was 60 feet.
60
from
feet
you.
away from. So 65 feet away from you.
Slightly too far.
Oh, is he too far? Okay.
Just about.
Get outside.
You see, kind of around Bixby,
Uh huh.
in a little radius, obviously cut off by the walls.
Uh huh.
Insects.
Ugh.
Mhm.
Little biting insects.
Uh-huh.
Spreading around all you.
Sure.
Everybody right there. Constitution saves.
Now keep in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Bixby.
+3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He has aura.
Never mind. What was that? Constitution saves?
Constitution.
Hey, look, we're all within 10 feet of Bixby.
Oh, perfect.
So that's +3, right?
Yes.
Why? Just happened.
Like a cold release. What is it? +3 from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, Daddy.
Bless you.
Bixby had a 16, which I assume fails. The Warhorse had a 24,
Which you would assume succeeds.
which I assume succeeds.
21.
26.
18 for Sasha and a 6 for Carl. Sorry, Carl.
24. Sorry.
So Bixby, Carl, Sasha, failed. Full damage, not that bad.
What did I say Sasha was? 18. 14, 13, 16, 17, 18. Okay.
Yep.
Make sure it's okay.
Just trying to meddle the details.
18! Oh, no.
It's not too bad. 15 piercing damage is
Okay.
full, or halvesies if you save. But these little swarm of insects are all up in your grills.
Okay.
Like bear. Sasha was next. And Carl.
Alister, you were saying something?
Um. Well, if you guys want to fight something, would you rather we fight the things in the back first or the things in the front first?
I was thinking
Maybe.
of sending Savager Carl to the back. And try to stay safe in the center.
I mean, we're not safe in the insects.
I don't.
Oh,
How big is the Savager? Huge?
Large.
large.
Large?
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I'd almost say fight for what's in front because he's now got an ongoing spell.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well. Did you say you wanted me to
I
do
can
something,
lock
or-
down the guys in the rear, so we don't
Okay.
have to worry about them.
Okay. I could send a fireball up there. I could.
You have dispel magic?
I do.
You could try to dispel the insect.
I can try to dispel the insect. Because that's just gonna keep swarming and being very annoying to us, right?
Yeah.
Unless you deal damage to him and he drops the spell.
Yeah. That would be
So-
the other way to do it.
I think that's probably preferable.
The fireball just
Because
wall.
it's at least going
while
to do
it's
damage
open.
to
You
him.
could hit all three of them with
Yeah.
fire.
Okay, let's send a fireball up there. See what happens.
Right in the middle of them.
Right in the middle. So up front, boys are getting a fireball.
Boys.
Boys.
And make a dex save.
DC 17.
For the boys?
Yep.
What do you think Ekishagol's dex save is?
What do you think his resistances are?
Probably fire.
He's a demon lord, so. But he's also like a cockroach.
Ouch.
So we should use poison.
Maybe he's only,
Agreed.
maybe he's only resistant to radiation. We don't know.
25.
Against these two.
Against all three.
Are
Oh,
they-
three.
Fireball.
20-foot radius.
Oh, yeah.
2 feet apart.
Gotcha. And the DC was?
17. Dexterity.
And the damage?
25.
25.
Not great, but
Not bad.
But not
will
nothing.
do.
Okay. They all get scorched a little bit.
Okay. Does the insect plague stop?
No.
Okay.
You're still in the thick of it.
I could quicken a dispel.
Does the insect plague produce any other negative effects outside of some damage?
It's difficult terrain. And it's like 40-10 every round.
Might also reduce our visibility.
Lightly obscured. Your area is lightly obscured.
No, I can't do that anyway. That's okay. Because either way, you still can't do 2 spells.
What's that one do, Adam?
Hmm?
Oh, were you? Sorry, I thought you were looking at lightly obscured.
Yeah, I am. I don't have it yet.
It might be under like.
Yeah.
Hear that, Mr. Anderson?
Check.
That is the sound.
Oh, I said visibility.
You never saw The Matrix either. Okay, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings, so.
Let's see. Lightly obscured just means disadvantage on perception.
Okay.
Well, we've already proceeded.
I think I'm gonna just have Carl dodge. I
Oh.
don't think he can go up in there.
He can go up against the Demon Lord.
He's gonna get hurt and fall down. Because he was already hurt coming in. He can take the insect plague damage, but not much. Not some hard hits. I think that might be it. It's just the fireball then.
Okay. With a 20, is Mr. Segrapul.
The plague damage.
Dr. Segrapul.
Do I feel like I'm going to take... Just
It's a little dirty.
that damage is going to apply during his turn, isn't it?
It might be like if you end your turn. But if that's the case, we should have taken damage at the start, so I don't. I can look though. Insect plague?
I mean, it's kind of...
Yes. It enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. So technically, if we stayed in it at the end of our turn.
Which all of us have stayed in it so far if we've ended our... Well, you haven't ended a
I have
turn.
not ended a turn.
Sasha just
So
ended her
when
turn.
when it appears, and if you enter it on a turn or
Good. Sasha ended a turn.
Did.
Wait a minute.
Carl did too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need this information because I need to know if I can stay in this while maintaining my wall of force.
19 piercing damage for
If
Sasha
you-
and Carl.
If you let me borrow a 12, I can guaranteed spell it. Assuming it was cast at 5th level.
Yeah, I can make that happen. When are you going?
18.
so.
He'd be after Alister.
Probably right after you. So you'd still have that problem.
No, I can hold. I
ready a
can
wall.
ready my wall of force upon
Well, you still have to concentrate.
But doesn't it take your reaction to use Portent?
you. No.
I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
That is a good point about I have to maintain concentration. And it was centered right here.
On Bixby.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much right on it.
And it went out how far?
20-foot radius.
And it's difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
So I can
I think you can just barely get out of it
yeah.
if you move toward the demon lord.
Yes.
So perfect. Be what? 10, 20. 30 to move 15 feet.
Yeah.
Which
Would put me out of it.
what if? It extends 20 feet.
20-foot radius. Yeah, you don't actually get out of it. It's difficult terrain. Nope, I was wrong.
You'd be like right on the edge of it.
Stick a toe out. Unless you use the 20 for the concentration.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's an option, I guess.
I mean
It'd be nice if he also didn't take the damage. But...
If I'm concentrating on a spell, I can still use can I use a reaction to cast another spell? As long as it doesn't require concentration, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will cast Wall of Force, and I will encapsulate these two in 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah. So I'll contain them in a complete sphere.
He's gonna mime them.
Stick them in the box.
Invisible box.
Yep.
No, James, we haven't started using the 2024 rules yet.
And then I'll move back right here. Stand next to Sasha. And
Center the
then-
wall of force.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you wait? But you're not out of the inside plate.
No.
Right? Okay.
And then I will make my concentration check. Because I am sitting in damage. That's okay.
It's okay.
Well, I mean, it's going to
Yeah.
depend on what the damage is, but I've got a 15.
Is that before my aura?
No, that's with it.
Okay.
I think I'll be good. So I'm ending my turn.
He would have to do 32 damage for you to break.
Yes.
So you're good?
Well, you have to roll
He's
damage.
ending his turn in the.
Oh, you are. That's right. Let's just call it max damage.
Those are D10s.
18. Biting, piercing damage. Oh. Leaky. Sorry, Leaky. Your buddy's on the table. But he can still come up.
Can you stay right here? Dirty.
Okay.
This moth wakes up from a dead sleep.
Is it Alister's turn?
Face. Huh.
Okay.
One of those.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
job.
I took my yes.
You rolled damage.
I rolled damage for
You
me.
would
Mom.
ask it.
That's my turn.
Good. Who we got? Oh, Sir Bixby's next.
Okay. Well,
Literally.
I will cast as my action Dispel Magic and attempt to get rid of the insect plague.
Mm-hmm.
If
Oh,
I
she
borrow
got
that
one.
12, I have to roll, but instead of rolling, it would just be a 15. So the question is, was it cast at fifth level insect plague?
It was.
Then it's gone.
It's good.
Teamwork.
And I will just stay where I am so everyone stays in my aura. It's perfect. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Let's see here.
What?
The Marshal Leaky have one. Good.
And put downstairs when she.
Mm-hmm.
Pull that one.
The demon lord of the cockroaches says something.
Do we skip Gloriere?
No, I have an 11. They go before me. I'm betting.
Right, but this guy's going again.
Yeah, but that might have
Did
been
he have a legendary
maybe,
action?
might have been a player action.
He is a demon lord.
Yeah, so that's why he went before
That
me. Yes.
At the end, of someone else's turn, sure.
that is how that works, I guess. Carry on.
So he says something.
Yes, he does say something. First, he said something in Abyssal.
Yeah,
The wizard can understand.
sure can.
He just says, "You dumb fool," in Abyssal. Then he says something else. He waves his hand, and your wall of force around those two guys disappears.
Oh dear.
Did he cast something?
He sure did.
How far away is he?
He's within range of that.
So he cast a spell magic.
He did.
Did he cast it at level 5?
80.
He did.
What's the range on
Okay.
Dispel Magic?
120.
Why are
He's
we
within
here?
range.
Not even looking for this guy.
It was 30 from him to them, 30 to me, 20 to Valera, so that's 80, and then 30 to them, so that's only 110.
They do click. The little, well, I guess the Aki do all this too, but the spawns do as well. They click and clap.
Sorry, buddy, I need it.
I can look it up. Oh, there. Poor guy. Matt's like, I don't believe you.
Hi, I won't move my notes
you
if you
have?
want to lay over here.
Was Marshall Lee there?
Like it's just
I can ambush.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I have.
You really want to do that, dude? Not Marshall Lee.
It cannot be dispelled by Dispel Magic.
I thought it had to be disintegrated.
Oh,
That's right. It's all good to see.
Yes.
Forgot about that.
good. Okay.
So who wasted his
Now.
action?
Alister replies in Abyssal. You dumb bat. You
Stupid.
no,
Lord.
sailboat. It's a schooner.
Okay.
It's
Poor
pretty
guy.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
I mean, it's technically it's not a valid target for Dispel Magic.
No,
So-
you're right.
Yeah. Good call.
I completely forgot that.
I didn't roll for the other guys yet. Let's see. Well, Edrian's right up front.
Sure am.
Yeah. First attack. Well, first guy.
Right.
23.
23.
Oof.
Don't oof.
Um,
No oops.
the first guy hits you with one of the tails
Uh-huh.
and crits you on his bite.
Okay. So 2 hits.
2 hits. But one's a crit.
Sure.
First, we're going to roll the non-crit. So we have 8 piercing and 10 poison. And Constitution save.
Third, 20.
20.
Because I think I'm.
You're still in my aura.
Oh, then 23.
You took poison damage, but you're not poisoned.
Great.
As per the condition. The bite, on the other hand.
Mm-hmm.
A dirty 20 on the piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first guy. Gotta roll the second guy. Misses with the tail. Misses with the bite.
Great.
Super. Grand. And that's all for that. Valir.
I will aim for this guy on the right with a firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no.
We aimed.
How do you know?
It's a nat 1.
You're not lucky.
So
you
that'll be
can't
an
reroll
8.
it. Okay. That's it. Okay. Edrian with a new round. You got the two guys on you.
Yep. All right, we're gonna lose concentration on Pass Without Trace
Mm-hmm.
because I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Oh. On his favor.
It's a good. And then it's my action. A bonus action. I would disappear. Right, visible.
Okay.
You just say good luck, guys.
I think he's still planning to help. Also, there's no retreat. There might be a wall of force.
Right, right.
Yep.
You're stuck. You're trapped.
It's okay. They're trapped in here with us.
That's true. Good way to look at it.
I can't remember. Can you move through enemy creatures' space? It's just difficult terrain, or is it only friendly creatures you can move?
I think it's only friendly creatures because I think that's a halfling racial ability
Ah, yeah.
to move through hostile enemies.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You have a halfling.
We do.
And they're pretty much just blocking the tunnel, right? I can't get around them.
Yeah, no, since they're both large.
They're
Actually, they're both
medium.
medium. They still, yeah, they're blocking that 10-foot.
Okay. I will move off to one side and sort of flatten myself against the wall.
Be spider.
I mean, maybe. You never know.
That's Edrian's turn.
That is, in fact, my turn.
Sasha's looking up her. You're reading books
Getting concerned.
like Alister?
Yep. Yep.
Problems.
Large.
What?
Save your stats, I'm guessing.
It's a large beast.
Oh, the demon lord is, yes. The spawns are meeting.
You could try and have him make a
Jump.
A jump and then
jump over them.
And then do it, yeah. He knows Chuhas. Let's jump.
Carl's going to jump and go after Akishigo.
Yeah.
Chuhasmish?
To us.
Hide was threat. Is it my turn?
It is.
It is. Could Carl and Carl's size jump between and / or over them? I don't know how.
We've determined unless you're a halfling, you can't go through them.
How high is the tunnel?
Oh, tunnel's 10 feet.
Oh,
10 feet, 10 feet high. Yep.
okay.
So he could go over them by climbing, but he would provoke.
Yeah, because they only consume a 5 foot by 5 foot space, so that
Right.
leaves an entire medium sized creature above them.
Right.
And he would provoke both because Well, he can take 2 hits, and then he's gonna turn into a savager.
Carl's he's a beast.
True.
What are they wield? And they've got like
They've
those
got claws and tails.
pincers and claws. I mean, Carl's got 26 hit
And
points.
mandibles.
Only got 26.
Yeah.
Oh, then he's probably gonna die.
I don't think he could take those 2 hits. I'm just gonna turn him into a savager and go, Carl. So now he's gonna be
He's
a
not
big
gonna,
boy.
he's not gonna fit there.
He can't go there.
He's still in there.
Oh, I thought you went to the side.
Well,
yeah,
it's only 10
but
feet
it's-
wide.
Okay. Okay.
Just the way it was laid out. That was kind of so, outside. Does he have reach with any of his
The
attacks?
claw has reach. The claw has 10 feet.
He-
So if he were a large creature,
Yeah, he would have to be in the same space as Bixby or the same space as Edrian, so he wouldn't be able to do that. Yet.
not yet. Okay, so there's no room for Carl. Would you like to be a savager?
I'm invisible.
You're invisible. I can. All right, Carl's gonna save. We're gonna save Carl.
You didn't ask these 2 guys. They want to be a thing.
What's the range on?
She can't speak Abyssal.
60.
Oh, wow.
I believe calling works at 60-foot range.
Can she speak Akieshigo?
No, I can't. Okay, so we can't do Carl.
I mean, yeah. Short of readying the polymorph, I don't know what else you could really do.
I can wait till next turn and see if something opens up. I could try to immolate those 2.
Sure. That's also an option.
Okay. So, there's one. I'm gonna cast immolate on both of them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
1 fails.
Good.
Both fail.
I love that. Okay, so 76. I'm gonna
I mean, you got 2 2s and a
what's
2
one?
and a 3.
I could reroll these. I could reroll all of these. I can do up to 5.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. It's still better.
Okay.
20. That was on 5. 27.
Okay, so they're each going to take 27
And they're
they're
on fire.
burning, and they're shedding 30-foot light. And at the end of their turn, they're going to make a save.
Or take more damage.
Take more damage if they don't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't want to go. I'm going to get out of Valera's way. Hope that wall holds. Okay.
I can guarantee the wall holds 1 more turn.
Okay.
I guarantee.
Well, one more save.
1 more save. Yes, 1 more save. I also have lucky. I have another point of lucky still. And as long as Bixby's here,
You're
you know,
proficient in con saves.
Yeah.
Reasonably likely you'll hold it.
yeah. And I can give myself resistant to damage.
You know what? No, I'm going to... Am I 60 feet from him? Right here?
No.
No, it's still
He's
too far
still
away?
he's still
He is
Okay.
60 feet from me.
Okay, okay. So I'm out of counterspell range anyway, so I'm just going to stay back here and hope for the
Because
best.
he hasn't moved, but they moved up to us. They were 30 feet away to start.
All right, so I am concentrating on immolation.
Mm-hmm.
They took a decent amount of damage. They're burning. Carl's staying safe with me until I can turn him into a monster. Okay, done. If we make it that far.
Before Alister goes, good old Akieshigo
Mm-hmm.
summons another insect.
No. Damn it.
Same spot as last time, basically.
Yep. All right, so we have to make our save first.
I knew I should have fucking rolled to force them.
And I should have stayed closer to Bixby. Oh god.
Anybody below a 19?
Yes, yes.
Yep.
Only 15 damage.
Okay.
Half that if you succeeded. That was Constitution save.
Hold on, Kyle.
Now Alister's up.
Wall force is still up.
That's
Anything you want to say to Akishigo?
delightful to hear.
Individual.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Knock it off.
And then I took
Maybe you could bargain with them.
Bad, David.
How far is Akishigal from his two little minions?
They were... He was-
55 feet.
Yeah.
I
he's
was
60
I was
feet
60
from-
feet away.
Yeah.
So they are 55 feet.
Poopy. I can't even cast that, so that doesn't matter.
so what's that?
Finger of Death. You're a necromancer.
No, I think it's just going to be lightning bolt
On Akishigo.
on this guy and Akishigal.
Straight through.
Yeah.
Dex save.
This is the first time I'm casting it, and it's not a spell that. But yes, it should be up.
It's a straight line fireball.
D6. Dex save 16. Eh. 31 lightning.
Okay.
31. Or halvesies. Not save.
Did they save?
If this guy did, and Akishigo took no damage.
Ugh. Ugh.
He laughs at you menacingly as you cast your fireball.
It's not a fireball.
I'm sorry, as you cast your lightning bolt.
Okay.
And he says in Abyssal again, "Stupid wizard."
Tricks are great. Almost definitionally untrue, though. That's stupid with it.
Yeah, no, it's not small.
What happened with Akishigal?
So your lightning bolt just bounced off him, and all the energy from it dissipated. He's a demon lord.
Fancy.
You guys know what he is.
I'm scared.
You should bring Gree. Maybe Gree can talk some sense into him. Gree probably knows him.
Hmm.
I think Gree's a couple hours away from us at this point.
Probably is. Humping his
Mm-hmm.
stuffed black dragon.
Yeah, he's very busy.
Insect plague.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. I'm ending my turn. Okay. 20 on the die for my con save. And whatever the damage is, I'm going to cast Absorb Elements.
Piercing.
It is piercing. It is 16 piercing, though.
Yeah. Can't do that. You're right. What is it?
16 piercing. As they nibble on your skin.
All right. Well, I've only got maybe one more of those, just so everybody's aware. Literally,
Everybody got that?
Literally, only one more of those.
Yeah.
And we've done fucking nothing to him.
Yeah.
He took some damage from the fireball.
I did.
They did actually, yeah.
These guys
That's
took
right.
some damage.
Yeah, they did. These two guys. Yeah, these two guys you got pretty good so far. And you did do some to the Demon Lord. So not all hope is lost. You guys are intrepid adventurers according to James.
James, I'm scared.
Have a cookie. Oh, they're all good. Have an egg.
These trying times.
Hmm. Do that.
Carl won't survive the damage from the plague. I might. One more.
Is that Bixby?
Mm-hmm.
That is Sir Bixby. This spawn encroaches on you,
Okay.
pun intended. Misses you with its stingers, but hits you with its bite.
Okay.
11 piercing damage. This guy, he couldn't really move because he's got somebody in front of him. Even though he can't be seen. We've already established that he can't get by an enemy's space. He will...
Attack his friend.
No, he's going to back up into the room. But he'll be out of sight from that tunnel.
Sure.
At the end of their turn, they do the DC 17 dex save. Burn some more.
Oh, yeah.
And this guy's now in the insect plague.
He sure is.
Okay.
But it doesn't affect them.
Just piercing damage.
That one
Bugs. I'm
takes
sure there's something stupid.
12, 15, 14 fire.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But they do save for... Well, wait.
This one's saved.
Oh, that one's saved. Okay, so
Then,
it
then
ends
the
on
effect just stops.
Yeah.
It just stops.
Well, I
took
think he
14.
takes the damage and then it stops.
Yeah, I think they take the damage at the start of their turn. I could be wrong on that.
End of its turn.
Immolate's not in the player's handbook.
Immolate.
It's not.
And if it saves.
There's no way it saves without taking-
Immolation.
It's gonna take the
At the end of each of its turns, it repeats the saving throw. It takes fire damage on a failed save, and the spell ends on a successful.
okay.
So one of them took the damage.
Okay.
So this one stopped burning?
No.
That one's still burning.
This one stopped.
burning. Okay.
Is that Strahd?
Yeah.
Um,
Is that one going to take damage from the insect plague too?
When it ends its turn?
He will.
Okay.
Anything we can deal out.
Good one. Yes, that's left. Okay.
What level is Insect Plague? It's a 5th, huh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh.
Valera. Yeah, you're in.
Do something.
Or not.
So you
I
didn't have a
believe
lot of hit points, right?
I have taken
looking pretty
75 damage.
He's fine.
He's almost dead.
So
8 is still
I-
up, right?
guess I just have.
Not.
So if I
It's
cast,
16 more hit points.
so if I cast a cantrip, I get a bonus action, but then I can action surge to get another action, so I could do a cure wounds as well.
I think
but
action
melee
surge,
I would have to, because that's on top of a bonus action.
I think action surge is limited to a certain amount of things.
Could it
No,
not be
it's
for?
its
It's
action.
a
Is it-
whole
oh, it's a
nother.
whole action.
It's a whole
The
nother
exclamation
turn.
Okay.
from haste is limited to specific. Like action
But-
surge is
Oh, okay.
literally you get another action.
Okay.
So
But what were you gonna cast
are we
as a
gonna do?
bonus action?
Well, no. So the bonus. So if I cast a cantrip, I get a bonus action for an attack with my.
So
Fighter.
Eldritch Knight.
Right.
So she can.
But you
So she
So
can
I'm
cantrip
just
attack,
asking if I
Yep.
can
action
then.
surge for another action to cure wounds.
Correct, but
Yep.
cure wounds is a touch.
yeah, because
Right.
So do I have to do the cure wounds last, or if I did the cantrip? This action surge, how do I get the bonus action? Because I'd have to touch him for cure wounds, but I wouldn't want to get up there to hit.
Well,
with
you
the
could
warhammer.
cure wounds, action surge,
Action surge, but then I
then
still get
cantrip
bonus.
move up.
That's what I will do then.
Because the bonus is just because of
Because-
it's when you use your action to do whatever.
So for 13, 15 plus 5, 18 hit points to you.
You're touching an older man.
It's
Lear likes
consensual.
that.
They're all. You know,
She's got a lot of
Wow.
fetishes you
You
guys
gotta
don't
think
know
for
about.
professors.
And then I will.
He's not a professor.
And I didn't go to school. Sacred footage. Never a professor.
Like she can touch it.
all of these things are true.
This is ethical healing touch.
Just a 15 hit for.
The little spawny guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was 21 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will move up the section to whack him again.
Whack him.
Whack him for a 10.
Well, a 10 will miss. Yes.
And then-
He's looking to really, really beat up
Okay.
that guy, the one in front of you. That's your turn.
That's my
With
turn.
all your action surges,
That is my turn.
Ranger's up.
Okay.
He's ranging right now.
He poofs back into visibility,
Mm-hmm.
bamps forward 10 feet,
Mm-hmm.
throws a saber at the burning guy. 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm. That's this guy, yeah. The one on Valera.
Yep. Shitty damage. That's only 9.
Enough to drop him.
Oh, that's
Fantastic.
Actually, really good news.
Bamp forward another 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Throw it at the other guy.
Strahd.
Yep.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Yep.
14 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Run up to within 20 feet of that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Throw at him.
Mm-hmm.
26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
13 damage. Extra action from haste.
Haste.
Chug a potion.
Chug a potion.
So that's
4 or 2d4
2d4
plus 2.
so that's 10.
Max 10. Yeah.
Does big guy make his concentration when he's hit?
Good looking out.
He does.
Okay.
Okay. And then bonus action disappears again.
Disappears.
Good job.
Yep.
Good deal. That's how you do it.
It's not
That's
bad.
me.
It's not bad.
Good. Pretty good.
Sasha Munchi.
Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm in the insect plague.
You are.
What if I moved back one? What if we each moved back one more? Would that get us out?
What did we forget? We forgot Valier's insect plague.
We did. What do you get for me?
The insect plague was focused on
Mm-hmm.
Bixby.
20-foot radius.
So you have to move
I can't get out.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
So these guys are not actually.
The coaster is not
This-
indicative of where the
This is not close.
Okay.
because they were 30 feet away.
Yes.
Oh.
So 30 feet away from you. This
Okay.
is technically it's like here. We've
I
just
didn't realize that. I thought they were
smushed
much
them in.
closer. Okay.
We're in the second round, right?
this is
That
that
was
was the start. That was the third round. Start of the third round.
yes.
But I've gone once.
Bob.
Bixby, you go after Alister.
Mm-hmm. First turn that was Dispel Magic.
Yep.
And I think that was spin it.
And then after Alister did the Lightning Bolt, I didn't go.
Why don't you say something?
I wasn't tracking it.
You should know who you go after. We'll make it up to you.
It's okay.
Go now. 'Cause I haven't done anything. I'm just
You go now.
plotting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go now.
What? I rolled a 19. What was my damage?
22 total.
So
Yeah, I
roll
got
11.
This save?
You rolled a 19.
So you would have to move 20 feet
So
and
this
go
is a
right
safe
there.
spot? Okay.
Yes.
These two are safe.
So I think I'm just gonna try to break concentration on the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have a better plan at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So the warhorse is gonna move. It's in difficult terrain, but it has 60-foot movement, so 30 foot to get out, and it'll dash. And I believe that gets me all the way up to it. So that's 90 feet. That sound about right?
You were, let's see, we're in the middle there.
Seems about right, because
You're probably only
it was like
90 feet would get you there. To him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And I think I'm too far away for you to use portent, correct?
No, I believe it's just someone that I can see. Let me confirm that for you. Nope, you can replace one attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature you can see with one of the foretelling rolls.
Okay.
I had a spyglass. I could just post up on a hill somewhere and watch you gallop off a mile away and give you a 20.
All right.
Would you like this 20?
I think it's time.
Okay. Smite this bastard.
Yeah.
I will say an abyssal.
Mm-hmm. How many 20s do you get?
Watch this.
Did you use a 20 last time?
No, I used the 12.
No, last time we fought something. You got, you use a 20 for something. Because you rolled a 20
I
and a
think
12.
you rolled a 20.
You only get 20 and 12. You only get one port in a day, right?
Two.
I'm pretty sure you used your 20 and your 12 before.
I know. I didn't use it.
Because you haven't taken a long rest. It hasn't been a whole day yet.
I think you just rolled a 20. But I could be. I don't remember. I know you didn't use it on me.
Using
I didn't erase
for
it.
this one.
Yeah, I could have sworn because it hasn't. You haven't been a whole day yet.
No,
Right.
I know. We
Yeah.
rolled. That was what,
I could have sworn
20?
you used it last session
No.
on something.
I don't
Could have been
think
a
so.
save. Could have been an attack. Could have been something.
I did.
I don't
Alright.
remember that.
You use it. Yeah,
Okay. So he the fiend.
he is a fiend.
I'm gonna use the 3rd level spell slot because it's one of the few I have left.
Mm-hmm.
Bixby rolled his own crit. For 59 damage.
Yeah. So. Sorry. Is it 1 extra die against fiends or the 2? It is.
I usually write on there.
What if he's an
I don't
undead?
recall.
But I do remember that one big crit that he did a bunch of damage on. Let's do it.
Yep. He double one to a crit.
And it was epic, and I wrote it down.
That crit will be an even 60 damage.
Even 60 damage. What is it? What is it on? So you're
It's piercing.
Flamberge?
Yep, it's
Yeah.
the Flamberge, and it's magical piercing, and it's radiant. Mostly radiant.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Hmm?
No, that's. Do you need me to split out the piercing?
No, because it's magical.
Okay, good, because I didn't set the
Ah.
that way.
Gotcha. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. So he needs to roll a DC 30 concentration. He might do it.
He succeeds.
Did he just decide to succeed? Maybe he did. You did that math real quick.
That was quick, man. All right. Well, the next hit's an 18 on the die, so I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, yeah, with your bonuses.
Another 19 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be a mere DC 10.
Yep.
I think it's unlikely he fails that.
Yeah, he succeeds. Forgetting something.
I don't think so.
I guess it wasn't a crit then.
Oh,
Now,
that's a good point.
And the most important thing about a crit.
Hey, you got a gem poop.
Oh,
Feel that.
Yeah,
it's still gonna be a shiny gem.
it's going to be something. I didn't even get it. Thank you, Dan. It's the hematite, opaque gray black.
The heck's a hematite.
It's
It's precious stuff.
Hold on to it for now.
semi-precious.
Hilarious.
I mean, it's more precious than like granite.
Yeah.
it might be magnetic.
Hematite?
Wouldn't think so unless it had like iron impurities in it. I don't know.
Mr. Akiishigo, or
Mhm.
Mrs. if you prefer. We don't know his.
I haven't asked their pronouns.
Good point. We all done.
That's my turn.
The common magnetic mineral found on Earth and on Mars.
A magnetic.
It is
nice.
indeed.
Neat.
Ferris.
I didn't know that.
After your turn, he attacks you.
Seems reasonable.
It's legendary, so don't worry. He's not skipping his turn. We're not skipping because Sasha's got to go too, right?
Mhm.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Who is
Did you
Bixby's?
get your missing turn and your normal turn?
There is another turn.
Well, hold on, his normal turn.
His normal turn
Yeah,
will be
it'll be
after.
after Alice.
Yeah,
Okay.
my normal turn is coming
Yep.
up. I believe.
Just making sure.
We need everything we can get.
We need those smites.
I ain't got too many left, but I've got some.
Now's the time to use them.
Might get a crit.
I understand that. I'm just saying, you
You
know,
can't make the crits happen.
you can though. Here's what you do.
I feel like that's beneath the conduct of a whole fest.
Oh, you are.
I just so happen to have another 20 written.
Oh, 3 portents. They lowered that down to level 11.
Yeah. You know, I forgot that was a per encounter ability.
Oh, used them up. Better roll again.
Can you get more portents as you level up?
Eventually, I'll get a
At, like,
third.
17, I think?
No, it's not even that high.
Maybe it's 14 then.
I think it's 14.
I think he's not quite there yet.
Yeah, you get a third
It's-
at some.
Oh Lord, it's coming.
If you make it to 14.
Just do your legend.
Alister, we don't know if
14.
he's canonically alive 30 years in the
It's
future.
true, yeah.
We don't know if he's canonically alive 30 minutes.
21 slashing damage.
Okay.
As he claws at you and skitters by you without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Well, I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
21, you said.
He's got skitter by.
He moves up 20
Don't
feet
like
away.
that either.
He can't see you. Well, he knows you're there.
We can't see him right
You
now,
can't
right?
see
He's
him,
in the
yeah.
corner of his room.
Yep.
Okay.
But he can see you with his, he doesn't have any boobs like the... He's got multiple arms, not just 2. I think he's
Those are
got
boobs.
8. I don't know.
That's too many
6.
arms.
He's got
6 would make sense.
6 would make sense. Now it's Sasha.
Who goes?
Yeah,
Sasha was
but I didn't do anything.
she surrendered her spot because we made up for
Gotcha.
Bixby.
Bixby.
Gotta make it a short. Gotta make it a clip on
Yep.
Twitch.
Gotta put him in a
I'm
little.
sure that's going to be in the
Gotta put him in a little Wii outfit.
in the previously on.
It could be.
That would be perfect.
I'm gonna.
He does have kind of a stinger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna savage Carl and send him well, he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Aren't they in the way?
You're probably gonna have to savage ready and savage him as he.
Oh, but he
lives.
can't move through?
No.
It's only 10 feet wide.
He
I mean, he can, but it'll
Oh.
be difficult terrain.
It's
so
got
he's
a
gonna lose movement.
60-foot range. He can just move up.
Yeah,
Move
yeah.
up and then savage him.
So you move him up, savage him.
what's his speed?
His is 50.
This is where
Land is 50. Yeah.
Now, he is still...
this is where Bixby was.
Yeah, and he's still in difficult terrain.
If he moves out of the range of the insect plague, is he gonna take any damage?
No, he's
No.
gotta end his turn.
Okay. So yeah, if I can cooperate or coordinate is the word I want with Carl, if he can move, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah. And it
So
goes
he
out.
can get to here as Carl.
Because
Okay.
Blair is still in the play.
5, 10, 15, 20. No, he has to get
Yeah.
that far.
Carl can
He would have
dash.
to use 40 feet of movement to get out of the insect.
Okay, well we can have Carl dash so that he can at least
If
get
he was,
into this
if he
room.
was at the center, I don't know.
He's at the
And
back
then I'll-
half, so he's gonna go all the way through it.
Then that's 80 feet of movement. Because it's 20-foot radius, so it's got to move 40 feet
Yeah.
through difficult terrain. That's
This
80
is-
feet of movement.
Okay.
This is it. This is the end.
And
Of it.
if he's out of it now and enters it, he's going to take damage.
He's not out of it.
He's in the middle of it.
Okay.
He's going to be leaving it.
So
So
40 feet of movement to get out of it.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. He can end right there, and then I will polymorph him. Because he uses his action to dash, and then he'll at least be in there polymorphed. That's my goal. Yes? Do you want this the big one?
No.
Or-
We know Carl's big.
Okay.
It's okay.
He's a big boy.
And then I will back up out of this insect plague. And we determined that these two were both safe from the plague. Good?
Yep.
Sure.
Closer to the wall of force.
I know. I don't like that back there.
There's a Merilith in there.
There is. Alright, so Carl's good for now. No, I just marked that off. because I didn't use that for anything else. Correct. Okay. Okay. I think that's it.
Perfect. Now I'll see that. And then Bixby's on deck. The third round of Bixby.
Concentration.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's.
Who's on the stool?
No.
What happened
Empty
to
stool?
Leaky and Kitty?
It's not concentration.
It's not.
They left.
Fireball.
What's not?
Mirror image.
Hmm. 2 Alisters.
You get
I was gonna say.
4 Alisters.
Oh, yes. 4 Alisters, because,
But, I mean, I'm not really getting attacked or anything, so.
that'd be interesting. You try to, if he's mirror image, just hypothetically, and Valyra tries to cure wounds again, you have to touch the right Alister.
No, because it's when it targets you with an attack.
So she knows which one is the real
I tell her which one is me.
I'm gonna heal you after
Get out of the insect swarm.
I'm going to. I was considering Misty stepping out.
Not a bad idea.
But I could Misty step like into the room and hit somebody with something.
Also makes yourself a target.
It does.
Target.
It does.
Carl's a turgid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Misty step out of this.
We're not alone. That's okay.
And I can't see anybody, so
You can see Valyra.
You can still see people. You'd have disadvantage if you were trying to spot them with perception.
I cannot see any enemies.
Okay,
Target.
sorry.
Enemies, good point.
So you have. What did you do?
I just Misty stepped out of it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have enough movement to get out of it. I was literally right in the center of it.
Yeah.
I would need 40 feet of movement to get out of it. And then I will cast Blade Ward, because Misty Step is a bonus action, so I'm casting a cantrip. So Blade Ward, I will have resistance against slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning until the start of my next turn.
Are you mirror image too?
No.
Oh. So you're going to cast that. You didn't cast it.
Nope. Misty Step is a bonus action, and then cantrip as my standard action.
Gotcha.
And that's me.
It's the Knight of Tower Stone. Well, one of the Knights of Tower Stone.
Okay. Well, bonus action, I'm going to drink a potion.
Good.
Not a lot, but something.
You can always get touched by the dwarf.
Might come to that.
How old is Bixby?
Little aged, something.
So he's an older man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
She's into
probably early, probably early 40s.
Okay. Yep.
You say 20s or 40s?
40s.
That might
Right
be,
up her
that might
alley.
be too young.
Yeah.
Is it 20s?
That was
Like, that was
young.
ancient.
He's got a mature mustache.
Lyra's okay with the 40s. Lyra's into the 40s.
52.
I've had a full beard since middle school. So well, that's not really something to go off of.
I think I'm just going to stay attacking that guy.
Uh-huh.
Because it would be really nice to break that concentration.
I do
Oh,
love
yeah.
that the gems on your mini randomly sparkle.
Let's see. No,
Catch
and
it.
he is medium. He's not medium sized, so I don't have advantage. 20. 4 to hit?
Yes.
Nope, I don't have that spell up. 18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then second attack. Same attack. Another 16 damage.
Another 16.
And
Concentration.
2.
Well, which one has 2?
2 concentration checks. He hit him twice.
Yeah, he hit him twice. He succeeds both times.
okay.
I mean, the insect swarm isn't really doing much. Now, since you guys kind of
Oh,
moved.
jeez.
Yeah.
It was
Still.
killing us.
I mean, to start, yeah.
That's my turn.
That's Bixby's turn. Fantastic. The Demon Lord, all of a sudden, flying out of his whatever cracks in his
Carapace.
Flying out of the cracks.
yes,
I don't like where this is going.
are smaller insects. You know, normal size that you're used to, not giant insects. And they surround his body,
Okay.
almost acting like a shield.
Interesting.
Very interesting. You, since you're right there,
Mhm.
immediately take 5 piercing. And, oh, wrong one. Well, poison. But I believe you get halvesies.
Yep.
Helvet.
Constitution save.
Okay. 17.
Good. You feel no other effects, just besides the poison damage.
Okay.
Also, coming out of, let's see, appearing right next to, who we got here? Right in front of Carl.
Mhm.
Give me one of the minis we got. What's this guy?
Yep, it's open.
Who is it?
That's not
Random
anyone right now.
warlock.
Planeswalker.
Planeswalker. It's going to be another demon. A Chasmy,
Fly guy.
Fly guy. Yep. Just like a giant, I don't know, I guess it's kind of like a beetle looking thing with a giant freaking,
Fly guy.
Oh.
yeah, fly guy.
Yeah. Little
Giant
fly guy.
pointy nose.
Those things suck.
He's a fiend.
They're obnoxious.
What are
Champion
your-
goes brrr.
We can see that.
Yeah. What are these things called?
Hooray, a target.
Well, the spawn of.
Spawn attack years ago.
Oh. And spawn.
Since this guy is still,
Invisible.
we're gonna flank the knight. One of the stingers. Only one of the stingers hits the Knight of Temperstone.
Carl can take a lightning bolt, right?
Got a bunch of hit points.
One of the stingers,
I'll make
Bixby. 16 piercing damage,
Okay.
and you can have this poison damage. 4 total, or 2. 2 is half.
Okay.
But another Constitution save, please. See if you are poisoned as well.
I'm not.
Sure isn't.
You're not.
30, 25.
That's a dirty 25. Just the poison damage, but not the poison condition.
Do you have advantage on?
He would, but he rolled.
Who are we missing here? That guy's destroyed. Already went over that.
Yep.
Yeah, those guys, Wall of Force.
How long
2
is
sealed
one
off in the back.
10
got this
rounds.
guy, we've got the
Or-
supply summon,
Yep.
and we've got the
It's a
demon.
minute. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I think it's 10 minutes.
That would be nice.
I think it's 100 rounds.
I believe it is 10 minutes.
Let me confirm.
I certainly hope it's 10 minutes.
It is 10 minutes. It's 97 more rounds.
Jesus, like that.
I'm gonna die.
You're fine.
We'll be okay.
You're gonna live forever.
Your estimated waiting time 9 minutes and 45 seconds.
3 colors.
All our wizards are currently unavailable right now.
A new
Yeah. All our adventurers are busy with
a new customer has entered the VIP line in front of you and will receive priority status.
Your call is important to us.
Yes. Your time in the Wall of Force is valuable to us. We appreciate your loyalty.
Then he just starts humming music. What's the one?
God, where's the last time I heard that reason?
You know the exact one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The popular one.
And then it's got like,
Yeah, and then Ellie kicks in with actual shitty, and it's always distorted as hell.
Yeah.
Like trash.
yep.
They are low quality recordings.
That what it's like when you call L3 Harris and you put on hold.
When we were testing out, when we switched to a company back when I was in Victor. We switched to this company. 8x8 was a big telecommunications
For
company.
VoIP.
Yeah, I mean, we already had VoIP. We had we had our own local Cisco
Voice over IP.
network, but then we upgraded it, and it was a pain in the ass because it was just,
Telco is always a pain.
we had extensions that were 911 something.
That seems dangerous.
On our internal line, it was fine.
Until somebody accidentally presses 9.
But 8x8, you couldn't do that, and there was a whole. But anyway, they had the ability where you could upload a clip of your own audio to act as your call waiting line. So I was testing the system out, and I was like, "Oh, let me use the Imperial Death March." The file name, because it was buried in some download. It ended up being 400 characters long. And the thing that was so stupid was on their webpage, you to change it, the button to replace the audio clip was over to the right of it. But because the character string was so long, it pushed it off the screen, and there was no scroll feature, so you could never change it. So
Well done.
my
Well
call
done.
waiting was always the Imperial Death
Well
March,
done.
the Imperial March for 3 years, and then we ended up getting rid of them. It was a UI scaling issue because they didn't incorporate
Sure.
a scroll window.
Yeah, I was just thinking if you pulled up the page source, if you could maybe get around it. It's not important.
Just some UI gore. Where were we?
Casme appeared.
Academy showed up.
Yeah, Academy showed up.
Okay, that's right. And I got stabbed in the back.
You did. They went Valera.
So the instant plague ends where Carl is?
You can get out of it if you get here.
Oh,
I
Carl's
have
still in the
25
plague?
feet.
Carl is
No,
outside
where's
the plague,
Carl?
but
So
not
I'm-
technically.
That would
20,
get you just
25.
outside of it, yeah. And put you in melee with an enemy.
Perfect.
Maybe you can be a twin scavenger. Maybe that's the world we live in.
I don't think I can twin anything.
So
Well,
I mean, there's hope.
I'll do a ranged attack on the new guy. Then I'll move up out of the insect plague and melee for my bonus.
mhm.
Not nice. 9.
That's not gonna hit any of them.
9. Yeah.
9. And then for the melee. 9.
Probably is.
you go.
9. Oh.
Oh, who are you meleeing? The Casby.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
19 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
From a
On
crit.
Crit.
Casby again.
Did you get some necrotic damage?
Sure
All up
did.
in there?
And it's still a crit, right?
Would the crit double the necrotic damage as
It
well?
doubles all damage dice of the attack.
All damage.
Hell yeah.
The Casby is.
Oh, this is the undead Casby.
13, 17,
Although, actually, undead
20.
aren't immune to necrotic.
Yeah.
So 19 bludgeoning and 20 necrotic.
Sheesh.
For 39 total.
It's 3.
That's a lot of damage.
She's a dwarf. She's a fighter.
And a cleric.
And a cleric.
These things are all true.
And a bard.
Nope.
Nope,
I don't think
not
so.
a bar.
Not yet.
Nope.
Good. That's Valier's turn.
That is Blair's turn.
Edrian.
All right.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
reappears.
Mm-hmm.
I just imagine the meme with the guys in church pointing the gun. There's two of them pointing guns at each. One guy's directly in back pointing a
Yeah.
gun. Another guy in back of them, and then a sniper on the roof.
Well, I mean, kind of. So we'll start
Yep.
with an attack on the
Strong.
chest.
Oh.
You're thrown.
Do melee. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
28 to hit.
That hits.
13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll bam 10 feet over the
Strahd.
13, I don't think hits.
Good.
And then we'll bam 10 feet away from him. Is the swirling bit of insects around him like obscuring vision of him, or?
It is.
Okay.
Yep. Your attack's at disadvantage.
Even if I'm right up on him.
Yep.
That's stupid, Bob.
I know. He's a
I
demon.
know.
Okay. Well, I don't want to be right in it. I'm going to range attack.
Okay.
So
That's
maybe like
a good decision, I think.
Within 20 feet of him, but
yeah,
so
probably back to where you
ish.
poofed.
But first we'll planar warrior as a
First
bonus
planar
action.
warrior.
And then disadvantage. Rip. 22.
That's with disadvantage.
That's with disadvantage.
Mhm.
So that's going to be 16, 17, 23 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm hasted.
Mm-hmm.
So another attack.
Tell you what. Do it on somebody else.
Okay.
Because Akiishigo,
The Demon Lord.
the demon lord, cries out in, what do you speak?
Common or Draconic Infernal. Dwarf.
All the above.
Oh.
Except,
I'm sure that sounds amazing.
all the above.
He just channels Benny from the Mummy.
Benny. He exclaims in all the above except dwarf. You may have bested me now, but Demon Lord's always.
Bye-bye.
And he's no more.
Great. Then we'll do it on
Tip him over.
Strahd there.
Strahd Van Zarovich.
Yep.
He's
27 to
tipped.
hit.
He's tipped. I don't know if that would hit Strahd, but it hits the spawn.
I'm pretty sure
Of Akiishigal.
27 would hit Strahd too.
Nice.
2 for 10 damage on the spawn of Akiishigal.
Spawn, yes. That one's up, but not by much. What else you got?
That's it.
I mean, you did take out the Demon Lord.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's 4 attacks and my movement.
Is this dead?
Well, not my movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
It's like
be
plague is
gone.
gone.
That's a good catch. I forgot.
I mean, he's a Demon Lord, but yeah.
Whatever. He's back in the abyss.
Off you go.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Okay, bye. Yeah, that's me.
Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Kazmi. Strahd is another one of the spawn of Akiishigal, and then you got the Wall of Force, which is still up.
I'm gonna let Carl go first. So he's already
Okay.
standing there, doesn't have to move, so he'll have advantage on his.
Yep.
A 21 to hit.
Yes.
Hopefully hit the casting.
It's just so stupid.
It's a deeply fair creature.
30.
Very well balanced.
Oh, yeah.
35. 35 on the die.
41.
35 on the die, 41
41 for the claw.
with Kazmi. Yep.
And then he's gonna bite.
He has to pick another target
Does he?
Yep.
Oh, he does.
because the Kazmi's destroyed.
Okay.
Good.
Good.
Don't have time to do its stupid buzzing bullshit.
He took over
He
80
can
damage
just move
between the two
Yeah.
of us.
10 feet.
Then you'll move
Yeah.
there. 27.
What is it? Like, it makes everybody frightened or some shit?
Fall unconscious.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that sounds like horse shit.
Yeah. Casmi suck because they go...
And then 9 damage on Strahd spawn.
As it goes.
9 on Strahd spawn. Gotcha.
And I
You're not missing
believe that's it for him. Alister, are you okay? Is everything okay?
The unconscious creature. The effect
I'm good.
ends if the creature takes damage or if you splash it with a little holy water. You got some holy water?
Actually, no.
Fair.
Would your spit be considered...
Almost certainly not. But I would probably still try.
Yeah, okay. That's all I ask, is that you try.
For science.
Sasha's gonna send a firebolt.
I knew the answer when I asked
That's
the question.
I don't know all my class features.
Oh,
Dan.
right. You forget about that divine sense all the time.
It rarely comes up.
11.
It really would have been in handy in this hole. Like,
This is
looking,
more
looking
than
down that hole.
By the time we were in range,
Yeah.
It's a little more than 7.
Yeah,
That'll kill.
30 something.
That'll kill Strahd.
okay,
Not the actual Strahd, for those of you watching.
Okay.
Just a spawn of.
I'm okay with this. I have 5 hit points.
Yeah.
You got this. I mean, you got a couple.
71 still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move towards.
Still good now. I worry at first, but the invincibility is fucked.
What was going to happen was if my turn came up and that was all still standing, I was going to start drinking from this thing.
The alchemy jug?
The old flask of light.
That would, yeah,
Oh yes.
fully would be good.
Okay. Good job.
Do you remember when you encountered Akiishigal's little summoning people first?
Mm-hmm.
Remember what Krozak did?
I assume went unconscious in round 2.
Because they were chanting. They were trying to summon Akiishigal.
After that
It's pretty
guy,
on character.
At that point in the game, yeah, that was pretty much, he was going down every fight.
yeah, it was ugly.
No, I don't
After
remember
that-
what he did, though.
Can Savage Carl move back this way? After this side drops, can he use a little
can.
more movement?
He'd have
So he's got
movement
another
left.
like 35. Yeah, that's good. Just closer this way because I think this is going to be the next
Mm-hmm.
problem.
Well, we still have more than 9 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's it.
Nope.
They were
Never do
chanting.
3 of those in a row.
I mentioned
Yeah.
before.
Akiishigal's name when they tried to summon him last time. And then Krozak's like, let's pretend to be one of the summoners. names, but like change the pronunciation of the guy's names to Cad.
Yeah.
Instead of like Aki Ishigal, I'm going to be like Aki Ashigal.
Just gonna do a little microaggression.
It's like drawing the room backwards and it's up.
He just comes in inside out. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. What is it? But yeah, everything's inside out, but he's talking about kill me. They just hit him with lightning. It does nothing.
They're sitting there to just beat on for 1 damage at a time.
Dude, that's too soon. Hit him with lightning, but doesn't do anything. That's Aki Ishigal.
He's dead. What's he gonna do about it?
Took him back.
Well, not our problem yet.
Who just won? Sasha just won.
I just, yeah.
Sasha
Yeah.
and Carl.
So it's me, but I
Alister
can
and then
maintain concentration for 9 minutes.
Yep.
So yeah,
You could do the mayonnaise trick again.
No, can't.
we don't need.
I can only use the alchemy joke once a day.
And it's a 10-foot tall wall, and the wall's 10
Yeah.
feet, so we can't get up there and smear mayonnaise on it.
So we have a few minutes.
Take a short rest.
Just go off the wall. I'll just start laying down, playing some cards.
Just look at him and be like, I mean, and they're just like,
Your time is important to us.
Well, I'm gonna be.
But these lesser demons were pure melee, right?
yeah,
So like, as long as I'm not tanking them, it's fine.
yeah, no, we can get me and Carl.
Yeah.
Well,
Carl.
only Carl, 10 feet.
Oh, Carl's in Savager form.
Right.
He'll
Yeah.
be.
I can
We
be
can be behind.
in front of Carl
Well, how long is Pond?
1 hour.
Oh,
We're
okay.
good on that.
Yeah.
because I can just bamf behind them because I go before Carl anyways.
Yep.
So put me in
Yeah,
front,
you
in
can-
front of Carl.
And the quicker we can use time, the more he's going to have his haste available.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's only a minute.
We're right there. Valera, where you want
I
to
can
be?
throw off some spells or something. I'll get up in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to?
somewhere in the tunnel, probably like a little bit behind.
Well,
somewhere
behind
near you
Valera.
too, in case concentration matters or something.
You want to just be right next to us?
That's fine.
Okay. So I
Get
mean,
them
we
killed
have a
at a
couple
time.
minutes. Do you want to heal up?
Oh.
Do you?
If we're gonna take a couple minutes, I'm dropping haste now so that I don't suffer the effects of dropping
Right.
haste. In
Yeah,
the
I
middle
think
of
we
the fight.
just attack them. I think it's okay.
Just
You
full
should
send.
go
Attack them right now?
His haste is only a minute.
Yeah.
What do you-
Like, I'm kind of expecting Carl to just kind of handle this, and then we find someplace to take a long rest.
Okay. All right. So it'll come. So we'll position ourselves. It'll be like a round or
Yeah,
two.
because I can get. I mean, I've got 90 feet of movement.
Yeah.
So I can get there.
So I'm gonna. Well, I guess everybody prepare whatever
Ready and attack.
ready your actions are.
Okay. Carl's solid. We're just going to take a claw attack. And if he doesn't move,
Prepare ship for light speed.
Well,
Ludicrous speed. Light speed
Don't
too slow.
don't. I'm gonna throw a spell down right in back of them. So don't go to the back of them until that goes off.
Sure.
I'm gonna hit him with vitriolic sphere.
As fire.
No, I can't do that anymore. So it's just gonna be acid.
Ah.
But 3, 2, 1. I dropped the wall of force, and
do we get readied? Or do we get to do our readied attacks? If
Yeah.
we're- Okay.
But I told
my
Edrian
trigger is after.
after my spell
He
goes
casts the
off
spell.
because I'm doing an area of effect.
Oh, okay.
So-
okay. That's our triggers after your spell. Got it.
So I got another 10d4, right? Yep. So I'm dropping the wall of force, and I need them both to make Dex saves DC 16.
Mm-hmm. What kind of damage are you talking about?
We are talking about acid damage.
Acid damage.
And it's 24 acid.
What if they're immune?
Well,
We'll
then
find that
they
out.
don't take any.
They take full damage.
Okay.
They take all 24.
Okay. And
As their skin melts away a little bit. Well, that's like skin, but
Carapace?
carapace.
This gets
We have an exoskeleton.
As it gets in their cracks.
roaches are exoskeletal.
They're
and then if they are alive at the start of their turn, they will take another 13. Because they both failed.
Let's just add it all together. 37. 24 and 37. It's 24.
It was 24.
4 and 13 would be 30.
Yep.
That's correct.
37.
So once that happens, I'll think behind them. Attack.
You know what Valera said about you? You do like to take things from behind.
You said that?
When did she say
Did I
that?
say that?
Yeah. When you
When did I
guys
say
were
that?
fighting the assassins.
We were.
Because I think
Yeah.
Edrian bamfed into the house
It's
behind the guy.
Sure, whatever. It's tactical advantage. I'm
She's
not
like,
gonna
you're going to
take
take
it.
it from behind.
Why would I be upset by that? That's smart fighting. I mean, I'm not in like a duel. Doesn't have to be honorable. I'm
How
fighting
old is Edrian?
demons. No, dude, 32.
That's older. It's not quite 40.
And I'll just get the one attack. So
Doesn't matter which one.
we'll go for Titty Demon.
Hmm.
20 to
Good
hit.
choice.
Yep.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Just going around.
Who's, I don't know.
We had-
who's ready. Who's
So it was,
ready to-
it was my turn. Everybody had readied actions.
okay?
Carl's
Then
up there.
after my turn,
Adrian's behind.
Carl's holding still, so he gets advantage on his claw. A 23.
So that's tricky though, because if a round ends and you have not used your ready action, you lose it. So if the trigger was you going,
The trigger was you going. Oh, yeah, you going.
the trigger was the wall of force coming down.
right?
Oh,
So
But in order
pretty
for
much-
that to happen, that would have to be the end of that round. In order for all of
no,
us to have
it,
ready
it's
action.
if the readied action ends if it becomes your turn, not if the round ends.
Is it? Okay.
That would make sense.
Yeah, the readied act your readied action is good.
I might be throwing Pathfinder.
so this is good?
Yeah.
Okay, 27. And then Sasha's gonna throw a firebolt.
Yeah, before the start.
26. 22. 27, 22.
Damage.
Yes.
Was it on... the titty one.
Yeah.
27, 22.
We saw Edrian hit that one, so we'll send it at that one too.
Certainly.
Do I have an angle with Carl there to fire a swing? Because he's kind of bulky.
He is a little bulky.
I got the firebolt through.
You
Unless-
didn't ask because you don't care.
I didn't think about it.
Throw it over his shoulder.
I would say
Sure.
they might have.
Do it under his arm.
Cover.
Like right in the armpit.
Send it under his taint.
I assume an 18 hits.
It does.
15 damage.
Which one are you going for?
Let's go to the one on the left. The Cthulhu looking one. Whatever that is.
Gotcha.
Davy Jones.
Yeah.
Who's next?
More of a Davy Jones, really.
That did
For a
not
firebolt. No, that didn't really roll. For a 18,
On which one?
you go for titties.
Mm-hmm.
For the firebolt.
the distraction. You need to get to
15.
15. Okay. Who we miss? Anybody?
Ready, right?
No?
Carl attack.
He did.
Because
Yep,
you doing
that's-
your thing is
So that was
ready to
my
all go.
turn.
So
Yeah,
whoever's after.
Sir Bixby.
Spider
Swing.
shoot 2 more swings.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Mm.
So I assume a 11 and 12 both miss. Yeah, that's my turn.
And now it all falls apart.
Can you fire this thing twice?
It doesn't have the loading property.
Doesn't? Okay.
Loading property. Oh, these guys are up.
For some reason.
Yeah.
I don't understand how.
I mean, it's just as quick as knocking it. So I guess you just put
Yeah, I suppose.
projectile on it. So
Carl's AC is a Savager.
you
17.
don't have to crank it with a crossbow.
Mm-hmm. Balls. They're all gonna hit Carl.
Oh, good.
They're facing that way anyway.
I'm fine with that.
I'd be pretty afraid of the Savager.
Yeah.
Like, Edrian's threatening and all, but he's not a Savager. He's not a giant, looming, spiky monstrosity.
Carl have any resistances to poison?
No.
Okay.
I don't
Hold on, let me check the
Hang on.
Scavenger, because it might.
Oh yeah, immunity to poison.
That it's actually
He's-
healed?
Resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons, but nothing about poison.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha. He'll be resistant to these then, because the swarm does not have magical attacks. Where the heck was I? Sadly, one of them was a crit on Carl.
Oh no.
He did get hit 4 times. One of them was a crit.
I mean, he's got what, like 150 hit points
Something like that.
and resistance to the damage.
I'm 15.
Whoa! So effectively 230.
Right.
I'm just going to add all these together. What up? Poison damage, 19. That is full there. The rest are going to be resistant because they're piercing. They're all going to be piercing. $33 piercing, but
6
half these. Carl's fine. He's gonna live forever.
I'm sure he's going to be fine.
He had 11. I was getting
Still
scared.
has the second highest hit points in the party at the moment.
Valera.
Firebolt at him again.
Titties.
Yeah, we'll go for the titties, and we're gonna miss the titties.
Distracted
Very
by the titties.
distracting.
Watching a tennis match.
This cockroach has boobs. You don't know why I'm looking.
Edrian.
But horrifying.
Planar Warrior Titty Demon.
Of course.
First attack. Oh, so close. 19 on die. So 29 hit.
Mm-hmm.
12, 13, 18, 24 force damage.
Destroyed.
Great. Second attack on the other guy.
Knock over the titties.
We're keeping the titties. It's a natural 1. And
Edrian can't see the titties. He's behind the
the
titties.
haste. Yeah, making him angry. That's why he keeps attacking. And then
Motorboat son of a bitch.
Haste
He'll sail
attack.
you. He'll sail you.
18 on the die for the hasted attack.
Yep. How are you?
12 damage.
Call me. Okay.
Stage 5 clear.
So you want to fill up?
Thank you.
Jeremy. Sasha. And Carl.
Yeah. Carl, what do you got?
Carl sees the titties.
Yeah, we got advantage on the claw. 19 on the die.
Matt, help me.
No, she'll never learn if she doesn't do it by herself.
That seems too many.
No.
29,
36.
36.
Yep.
Yeah, so 46.
Nope.
Oh,
That's a 4, so that's... Oh, you have the plus 6.
Yeah, so
I
46.
didn't know what your modifier was.
okay.
She was right.
It's 40 on the dice, so
Yep.
whatever's modifier.
46.
4d6.
Yep.
So roll
So
4d6.
maximum of 20.
Do we need a firebolt? Oh, and then a bite. Is it still kicking?
It's still kicking.
Okay.
Not by much, but it's still
Just making
kicking.
sure. A 25 to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
And then 16 damage. And then Sasha's got a firebolt.
You got to pick somebody else to firebolt.
I won't.
Hey, Carl.
Is that what?
Okay.
Now the titties are gone.
And then titties up to memory.
So you've taken down spawns of Akiyashiko.
Four.
Took down 4 of them. Took down a Kazmi.
Yep.
And you took down the Demon Lord,
And he is going himself.
known as, yes, formerly known as.
I did like how he was trying to like grab her. It was creepy.
It's like King Kong.
Yes. And Edrian plops down on his ass. Got this.
Yeah, for everybody, I would say.
Yeah.
Except mechanically, I am incapacitated for a round.
Oh, for the haste, right. Some of you only have 5 hit points.
True. Hey, it's more than 0.
Yeah. I'm glad I got the 7 from that potion.
Yeah.
Some of you will get to level up.
Which one?
Only
of us
some?
Well, Alister usually doesn't.
Ah,
Oh,
right.
I gotcha. That's fair.
Doesn't he know it's real?
Not always.
That's true. He doesn't know. I take back my defense.
And we'll give everybody a week to get their levels up. That's where we'll pause for now.
Does this tunnel continue on through that room, or was this like a
Hermione.
Secret tunnel.
like a main chamber for
Yeah, it's like
Akiyashiko?
dead end.
It did seem like a main chamber. You could take some time to investigate.
I think primarily we might want to know if this would be a good place to rest.
Probably here, or where's the other place? Well, the duergar over there.
Back in the ooze room.
The ooze
I mean, are there any other exits out of here, or is it a dead end?
Yeah.
Then this is probably
Yeah.
going to be the safest place.
You got the hole.
Sure, but
But we can at least set watch in
Right.
this narrow tunnel.
Well, it also hasn't been enough time still hasn't passed for us to long rest. But my main concern is I used my last 5th level spell.
right.
So
So
I can short.
and Bixby's on Death's Door. I imagine Sasha's getting low on spells and probably just about out of sorcery points.
Yep. And
If
Low
we
on hit
short
points.
rest, I can recover enough that I can regain a 5th level spell slot and get us out of here.
Do we want to get out of here?
I mean, at this point,
Or do
Sasha
we
and
wanna
I are
just-
going to need a long rest to
Well,
be
right.
able to-
I'm saying, do we want to get out of here, or do we just set up camp here
And wait
and wait,
till we rise.
18 hours or whatever we need
What are
to
the chances more demon lords are going to show up?
Right.
There's only a gateway to the river Styx somewhere in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't catch if you actually can still cast teleportation circle today.
I can
You
cast
have
it
to
after a
rest
short
first.
rest.
To regain,
Okay.
to do his arcane recovery.
Yep.
Because I mean, we know how to get back here. We could rest in town and just descend again in the morning.
Yeah.
Just follow the cockroach tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we know where we're going. We can get here. We won't necessarily take multiple short rests, so we could get back quicker.
I think I'm fine with either.
I mean, shit, even I'm almost out of spell.
Just got a second.
I think we've
spells
just-
left.
This wasn't a fight we were really expecting,
No,
so
no,
it
no.
consumed a bit of resources. I don't think it'd be prudent to, go
Sure.
trample
no.
on along looking for our main quarry.
Yeah, I agree. All right.
You weren't expecting the oozes either.
No.
No.
Or the Spanish Inquisition.
Well, I
That's some good
mean,
hit
nobody
points, too.
expects this.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
So that's your choice.
Well, let me ask this, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
If we short rest,
Mm-hmm.
is that enough time for people to level up, or do we need to get out of here to actually level up?
You'd probably...
Because I think
Generally, long.
You're going to need the long.
I think realistically, this is going to be the plan for next session. Is we're going to short rest.
Mm-hmm.
I will arcane recovery enough to get back a spell slot that can be used to cast teleportation circle, so we can get back to Vam, and then from there we can.
Back to the stage.
To Vam or
Vam.
Vestavia?
Or sorry,
Or
not Vam.
Tower Store.
Wizard Tower. Yeah,
Mm.
floating Wizard Tower. We'll get back there.
With your
We'll
fling.
sure we'll hang out in the tower. I think. I'm thinking we just keep a low profile.
Okay.
Hang out in the tower.
Yeah, as long as they're okay with it, it's kind of up to them.
You're going to have Nakia. You're going to motorboat Nakia.
I mean, if she'll allow it.
It was never like that. It was strictly professional.
Oh, okay. Well, then,
That's what you say.
fair game.
Not too late to fix that.
What the heck's Nakia going to look like?
I thought she was she a gnome?
She showed up in something.
She did show up. Did she?
I think so.
All right, Bob, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Conjure woodland beings.
Yes.
The spell. Do you choose what gets summoned? Or do I?
What is the spell?
You summon fey creatures that appear in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. Choose one of the following options for what appears. One fey creature of CR2, 2 of CR1, 4 of CR1 half, or 8 of CR1 quarter.
It says choose. I would think the caster would choose.
Kidoki.
Oh my god.
Can you summon gophers?
They're not fey.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they are in this world. Are there fey gophers, Bob?
You going for what I think you're gonna go for?
Nonsense?
I don't know.
It
What do you think I'm going to go?
it can cause absolute nonsense.
There's a.
You think like
That's just what AI
Sprite.
is.
The
Whatever.
sprite.
Oh,
And
okay.
They're very friendly.
Got dark hair.
I guess.
What do they get? They get something that does like absolute mind control nonsense.
Palm bearer.
something.
Want to say confusion? I don't know.
Something like that. I was thinking quicklings.
How about sprites?
Yeah. The con save for their poison is kind of low, but I mean it does make things unconscious.
Let's see.
But quicklings, I could have 2 of them, each of whom get 3 attacks.
Who's got nice boobs for to be Nakia?
Okay, Bob.
Well, motorboat. Oh,
Oh.
hang on here.
Scarlett Johansson.
I was like,
I don't think
who is
she's-
he gonna name?
Not a bad idea, but I was thinking Alexandra Daddario.
Yeah.
True detective.
Oh. Magnificence.
Yeah. Those are good ones.
Yep. So we'll say
Okay.
Nakia looks like Alexandra Daddario.
Okay. Yeah, send it to the.
Oh, wait. Wasn't she a gnome or a halfling or something?
I didn't write that down. No, I didn't write down that she was a specific race.
I thought she was.
AI
Sounds
first
like
showed
you
her
would
as,
pick
I mean, she
gnome.
kind of looked human there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a bob gnome.
A little short.
I just wrote
Alright.
Nikia, diviner at floating wizard tower who offers quests to the party.
Yeah, because man, you're probably thinking pixies because they can cast confusion or sleep or
There's something that can absolutely derail encounters, which is why most DMs are like, you get to choose the CR, but
and with sprites, if they fail on the con save against the poison, they fall unconscious. If the saving throw results in 5 of them, otherwise they're just poisoned.
There. Made a note. Looks like Alexander the Depraved.
Now we know.
See what AI can do with that. I'm sure AI won't let us down. Now all of a sudden,
Now
Alex.
Dryads have charm. If that's
it might be.
Fey charm. Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking of cheesing it.
Let me take Alexander.
But really,
off
the only
list.
thing I would get at level
Do you have a
13
list?
is
Sure do.
a fourth.
Of men too,
So
not just ladies.
How long is this list?
It's at least probably 20 people. Yeah.
between that or Guardian of Nature is terrible.
That one's cool.
Or a multi-class.
That looks exciting.
Also an option.
Some of the guys on the list who have not chosen yet. Pharrell. The rapper. Jerry Stiller. He's on there. Hey, sometimes you just need an old man.
I'm just imagining him as a peace cleric.
Freddie Mercury, singer from Queen,
Sure.
also deceased.
Yes. Not exactly recently.
Yeah.
It's been a bit. Been a bit.
Michael B. Jordan, the actor, not the basketball player. Yeah, I have a lot more women too. Skojo is on the list of potential people, but so is Nancy Kerrigan. The blast from the past.
So, Alister, what are we doing? Are you gonna just bamf us back?
We're gonna
That
have
was
to
the plan, right?
We're gonna have to
The
rest.
intent is short rest, and then
Okay.
we head back to the floating wizard tower.
Okay, that's our intent, and we'll see
Yep.
if that happens.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
Thanks everyone for joining us. Those of you that stuck with us. We found a demon lord.
Mm-hmm.
Sure did.
You know,
Not exactly what we were looking for.
no. Demons are evil. So RP's evil, but be good iron.
Chaotically so.
Yeah. So. Anything else? Bixby B?
Nope.
Okay.